All right, welcome back, everyone. Meanpooh here, and today we are going to finish playing the game Saint Kotar. This is going to be part 4. Let's get into it. Continue game. Looks like we had a little small hiccup there. All right, so this is where we was last, where we stopped. So he was having like a nightmare. So let's get in. What are we supposed to do? Let's check that painting. I really do think this guy's brainwashed. Damn. So something has changed so far. Let's go downstairs and let's see if that maid or the housekeeper is here. Look at the walls. There's there's blood on the walls. I really do think that is a some type of doll laying here on this sewing machine. If that painting upstairs has changed, maybe this painting of the lady has changed. Yeah. This guy is clearly he's under some type of he's been brainwashed, maybe hypnotized in his sleep. No. What? He went into the stairs. Something going on here. We went into the fireplace. There was stairs there. Why did we not see that at first? No, no, no. We don't want to walk. We want to look around. What about over here? Oh, look at this. What is that? Look at the mask, dude. Look at the mask. This guy sounds freaking depressed. You know, this guy could be dreaming. There would be no way the real world would look like this. Unless it's, uh, you know, I'm not saying crazy people, but people that have problems. Maybe this is how sometimes they see the world, possibly. Who knows? Mm-hmm. You would think, we do a census and everything, but the city where they live at, that the townsfolk would come together like some type of community meeting and say, "Hey, we got people missing. We need to look for these people," or call in a bigger government entity to come in, sort of like the FBI. Flesh. I think this guy's dreaming. There's no way he's under the house or in some type of cave system. That is absolutely disgusting. There's a woman. Let's look into our inventory. We just got the letter. Sacrificials. A hole. Ooh, isn't that the house? The owner lady? Yeah, I think it is. What is she even doing down there anyway? So who's going in the house when you're not home? What? I need to get some popcorn. Oh, it's not her house, really. Okay, that answers one of my questions. We still didn't go on top of the hill. We did not go on top of the hill yet. Remember, we got sidetracked. And we still cannot get in this back room. Back room. He's scared of crows now. Let's check that back door. No, it's not. It's locked. That was a key. Maybe not the right key. Now, for him, let's look at this picture and see if it's changed. Okay, so nothing's changed for him. See if there's blood on the wall. Well, there's blood on the floor. That's for sure. Blood on the floor. Hmm. Something something open. Right. Let's head upstairs. I want to look at that picture on the wall and see if the okay, so nothing's changed. So the other guy is clearly seeing different things. Let's go in the fireplace. Pretty sure that's what it was. I thought I clicked that. This guy's always getting in trouble. Okay, so when Nikolai came downstairs, there was like this mass on the ceiling, as you saw before. And now coming out of our eyes, it's all plain. It just looks like an underground cavern. So this guy's really, he's under something. Guy's not stable. What? All right, here we are. So that looks, everything here looks the same, but this altar and everything. Yeah, so you know they're probably doing some type of sacrificial stuff down here. There's no flesh on the wall. There's no blood anywhere. So this guy, Nikolai, he was just seeing things. Delusion. Uh-oh. What's it look like? Can we see it? Wait. Mm-hmm. I know what it's used for. Is that her head? Somebody came in there and whacked her in half. So I wonder what we're dealing with here. Is this something supernatural? Werewolf type stuff? Yeah, these are probably people that went missing, which there should have been some type of investigation in this town. These people are idiots. They should have moved out. Let's go in this hole. Well, never mind. I think we've searched everything. Everything except this. The ornaments. Um, Vid Phoenix. I tried to Google this game and there is no spoilers out there. Stardust Crusader, welcome. Hi, Meanpooh. I'll follow your videos since the AC Nitro 5 with the GTX 1650. Yeah, thanks for reviewing that laptop. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. And Vid Phoenix says, kind of cool, laughing out loud. Welcome to the stream, dudes. This is just a little chill stream of just playing this game. Never heard of it before, but the story is freaking awesome. If you like this kind of stuff, it's, you know, horror and magic and something else. How do we get out of here? Okay, back up the ladder. I didn't know it was a ladder. That dude is gone. That would be the logical thing to do. Watch this guy. He talks like he's lost all hope. It's he's just really gone. Not stable. Low spec benchmarks are awesome to watch. Budget spec, yeah, man. If you like to check out an old school game called Darkseed and Darkseed 2, they are free Abandonware. I watched a walkthrough of Darkseed 2. Weird game, man. I think those were DOS games. I think. Yeah, weird game, creepy. I loved it. Yeah, it does. Does this guy got blood on his hands? Did this guy? Did he kill that lady downstairs? Because, like old boy saying, it's not really making sense. You've only done Dark Seat 1, and that was way creepy. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember. It's like it's been so long though, but I remember that one sheriff that was I believe the sheriff was he in 1 or 2, and then like the one I don't, again if it was 1 or 2 with the creepy kid and his mom, that was weird when I first played it. It is nightmare fuel. The one thing I don't like about the game, which is really minor, is that the voices are just cutting too quick. I know they're excited and everything, but it almost like it cuts off before they get done with the sentence. That's the only bad thing about it. But other than that, I think this is excellent. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. 1 second. Oh man. Oh, there it is. No. Oh yeah, I remember that scene, dude. I remember that. Isn't it just so nasty though? They like pull your skull open. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I remember that, man. Had a lot of deaths and ways to get stuck and die. Yeah, when you got stuck on that game, you really got stuck. Oh, okay. Desktop mic. Well, recording with a desktop mic isn't too bad as long as you got some filters or whatever you can, kind of clean it up. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. He said, no more talking, close the hatch. Do we go over here and hit this button again? What was that? All right. I don't know how or what happened, but the desktop audio turned off, which was very strange. Ghost, chalk it up as a ghost problem. I wonder if it'll pick up.
Seems like the police just left things as they found them.
Yes.
Are those demon traps in the shadow of the church?
I saw them in the woods outside the watermill as well.
So glad it picked up like right there. That's what we needed.
From the Bible. What's wrong?
This can't be true. This is impossible.
Your Bible? I've never seen it before.
Oh my God. No, no, no.
What happened? Talk to me.
No, God, no.
What is that? Inside the Bible.
She did this. God, she did this. She destroyed it. Father, how could she?
He probably gave it to her for Christmas or something.
You remember your aunt?
Only her ghastly white face in the coffin.
My dear sister. She was such a beautiful woman. A perfect creation of God.
She didn't love God.
Not in the right way.
But, Father, I don't understand.
Man, I'm glad you caught that, because this stream would have just been like me talking and people just like reading text. It's like, what's going on, dude?
What is the right way to love God?
I've always told you, the only way to love Him is to be alone with Him. God is everything, and nothing else should matter to us. When we achieve that, our faith is true, and we are fulfilled and protected from the evil.
Why have we buried Uncle this morning?
His soul could not endure the agony of his body no longer.
But why? How is that possible? He wasn't like your sister. He was a devoted man.
I know, son. Sometimes God is not enough. I could die soon, too.
You won't die. It's the sadness that's making you think that way now. Uncle is now in a better place, where shadows and witches don't exist. Don't be sad.
Oh, Benedict, you are such a good boy. Almost a man now. I'm very proud of you. You know that, right?
I'm doing my best, Father.
For centuries, we, the Dohnanis, had a tradition of passing a part of our body to the son, the eldest son
All right, hold
of the
up.
family. From now on, you must keep it and protect it at all costs. It is part of your body now. At all costs, you must keep it until death comes.
The Bible, right? Because you know what I was thinking? I was thinking about maybe they're eating. He's gonna have to eat his father or something. I guess I got AOT on my mind, but that's what I thought. Because this game we know there's cannibalism in the game. We know there's some type of entity such as supernatural beast running around. There's probably a demon running around. We don't know, but there's something here. I would love to know.
Father? I don't understand.
It's already on your nightstand.
The Bible,
Don't
it's right
touch
there.
it until morning arrives. You promise?
I promise.
Now sleep. Get some rest. Your sister and mother need you to be strong.
Oh, shoot.
Benedict! Benedict, wake up! Mother is going mad! Father is not here. He left a note. He left us. Benedict!
Benedict, are you all right?
She cut a part of my body. Why would she do that? Wasn't it enough to drag me into this place? She had to desecrate my Bible too. Oh, God.
Get up. Get yourself together. She had a good reason to do it.
If you want to watch a really, really, really good movie, watch the movie called Hereditary. If you're into horror and sacrificing and stuff like that, people getting invaded by demons, Hereditary, really, really good. It's like my number one best horror scary movie. Check it out.
A good reason, you say?
Yes. Thanks to her cleverness, we found the book everyone is looking for. We have it right here, Benedict.
Multiple endings?
She destroyed my Bible.
Cool.
And what happened to it? And the pages on the ground? Where are they?
I kept calling you for a few minutes straight, but you didn't respond. You were petrified. So I took that dreadful book from your Bible, gathered all the pages I found on the ground, and placed them inside. The Bible is in your pocket.
What book?
The Sekphra.
A book of pure evil placed
Ooh.
as a seed in my father's Bible. First the town, then the house, and now my Bible, all trying to kill me.
Will you calm down and keep it quiet? We might not be alone here. Calm down. She carved out the pages to place the Sekphra inside the Bible. It's a strange decision, but think for a moment and ask yourself, would she ever desecrate it if she had other options?
Help?
We don't know what happened last night. This could be the move that will save her life. Save everyone's life. Remember, Nairman is looking for this book too.
Whoa. That's a change. But you know, as far as the multiple endings, what if, so I'm pretty sure that's a good ending and a bad ending. But what if it's one of the brothers dying, or the brother surviving, or the sister dying and one of the brothers dying? Well, one is a brother-in-law. I'm curious to want to know, what are the endings? And I'm pretty sure there's no way I'm going to be able to do all of those endings. So I'm hopefully just trying to make sure that I'm going to get the good ending and pick really rational decisions. Try to anyway.
I said it already a number of times. Victoria is no longer my sister. I don't know her anymore.
It didn't cross your mind that it's you who has changed, not her?
Spare me. I know who I am. I didn't change. I evolved into a better me.
It's still not too late to learn how wrong you are.
What? What are they talking about? What did this guy do in the past? From what we've learned about this man, that he is doing everything right. We haven't heard anything that he's done wrong.
Ask yourself, how come we found my Bible pages here?
I don't know. Maybe they fell.
She wanted the police to find them. That's what happened. She murdered the mayor and then threw them. Or placed them in the mayor's pocket so I would fall under suspicion. Think about it.
I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe anything. She did nothing wrong, and she is not dead. Now let's do what we came to do here, with the bare minimum of conversation. We have to act fast and keep quiet. Shall we?
There might be a plot twist. Maybe their sister is running everything. We don't know.
Demon's traps. They seem to be very similar to the tripod sculptures I saw outside the watermill. They could be dangerous to carry around, but might come in handy as protection. Should I take them?
Yes. Take them all.
God help me, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, now what? There's a bunch of graves over here. Can we go in the building though? I've been trying to do that. Oh, we're in. All right, so yeah. The door. Okay, door and this way. And then I don't know if that means go out or go to the next room. Man, can we walk up this way? Let's search this room before we start going into other areas.
It's still holding up well. Some holes and missing parts here and there, but overall it's in good condition.
Lots of sticks and
Wait,
cloth everywhere.
similar to the one in
Fabrics.
the note. The Eye of Providence. This is what my sister drew. But why?
What's behind the eye there?
I see nothing that catches the eye. Surrounded by glory, the eye of God watches over humanity. Nothing. Wait, I think I see a shiny thing in there.
Get it.
But no way to reach it with my hand. The hole is too narrow. I'd need something thin and long to get it out.
All right. Do we have anything in our inventory? What about the skewer?
Hungry, Nikolai?
Oh.
Where did you get that? Throw it away.
A prophet told me nothing good is achieved without food.
It worked.
A key.
Indeed. The stick came in handy.
So will that key work on the house?
Key. Massive.
But the guy said, they said when we left, they're not going back to the house. Anything else
I
here?
saw these below the house. Twigs, branches, ripped up cloth. What specific meaning do they have for the Saborans?
So, you know, we could be dealing with some witches and stuff.
Blood red stained glass. It looks original, ancient. I wonder who could come up with such an idea to use it here. It makes the whole house terrifying.
Yes. And that blood red color. Let's go in here.
I'd rather use the front door. I don't know how to explain it to myself, but I feel a strange presence here.
All right.
It's foreboding.
Feel you on that. Let's go on this way. What about this door? I don't know. I don't want to go back outside, but I want to go in the door. Let's try the door. No.
It's locked.
Okay.
And massive. No chance of getting to the other side without a key.
Okay, he said we found a massive key, so let's use the massive key on the massive door. That worked.
No luck. The key doesn't fit.
It didn't work. Let's try our other key.
It doesn't fit.
Okay. Well, I guess we just have to go outside, right? But where do we go from here? other than the house on the hill. Isn't this the house on the hill, though? Let's check the graves, the tombstones. Maybe there's something, maybe a secret door.
Acclinis falsis animos meliore recusat.
G502?
A fronte precipitium atergo lupi. Abyssus abyssum in.
And the thing is, with this mouse, I don't even use all the features on it at all. I was actually in the market of buying, I mean, and this is a corded mouse. I like corded mice, but I just have so much stuff up here that I really need a wireless mouse because I rotate between like 3 computers all the time. And a wireless would just be better on my machines.
Bis interimitur, qui suis armis perit.
I looked at Razer mice, new Logitech mice, but haven't settled on one yet. And I really do not feel like spending, you know, $90 to $100 on a mouse. And then, you know, the different
Fortuna vitrea est. Tum cum splendid frangitor.
The different ways you can hold it, like the palm grip, the claw grip, the finger grip, you know, all of that. It's just like really hard to tell what kind of mouse you need without actually having the mouse in hand. There's no way I'm going to search. I guess I will.
Brevis ipsa vita est sed malis fit longior. Et occidit et bibi sanguinam et viscera.
No way in hell that I would be able to pronounce all of this.
Non miserere eum Deus.
Wouldn't even try it.
Is this what we're looking for?
See?
It is.
Doesn't look like a mausoleum to me.
Everything is hidden in this town. So
right.
Why would this tomb be any different?
If you say so. Now what?
We find a way to uncover its secrets.
Hold on. I looked at the Razer Basilisk Ultimate. I looked at that one. But, you know, this one has the colors and stuff on it. You know, you can change the color. It's, you know, 1 color, 2 color, or fading or whatever. I do like that mouse, but the Basilisk is really similar to this one, and I don't want another mouse like this one. I really would like to have an ambidextrous mouse to where I can use the mouse with either hand, because I can use the mouse with my left hand and my right hand. So, you know, that will probably not be one of my options, even though I did look at it. But I do love this mouse. I love you can take the weights out of it and make it lighter, and add weights and make it heavier. I do like it. The feet, you can replace the feet, the little shiny part on it to make it glide. I found some replacements because I've had this mouse for probably like 2 years. But I really like the mouse. I just want a mouse that I can use with both hands, light, wireless, not expensive. You know, because money's not free. I have to work for my money, like everybody else.
Seems like a perfect match.
All right, so the keyword.
Just stand there or help me out with this cage.
Why don't you try it yourself first?
I can't imagine using the claw grip on a mouse. Woof.
I can't do it alone. It seems like the cage and the stone lid are joined together.
We can't do it together either. Find something that could help us pull it up.
Rope?
This could work. Take the rope and pull up. I'll push it from down here.
This is taking too long. I'll help you so that
Hybrid
we can
claw?
finally leave this place.
I've seen that before.
Keep pulling, Nikolai.
It's like isn't it like a combination? Is it the combination of like using a palm and your fingers? Or is it the combination of using like the tips of your fingers and just like
rejoice. You were right.
where your hand doesn't, isn't it where your palm doesn't touch the back of the mouse? Is that it? They're coming out with something new all the time.
Can you see Victoria?
Only death. It smells very badly down here.
Could be Fran's body. Found it yet?
For God's sake, I just got here.
I knew this would be a waste of time.
Come downstairs. I could use an additional pair of eyes.
I prefer not to. I'll take a look at the book while waiting on your resurrection.
Now, I like my palm touching the mouse while I'm playing games like this, because there's no need to hold your fingers up in the air or just lightly moving it around. If you can just rest your hand right on it, all you're doing is moving your hand left to right and clicking. And speaking of that, I did check into the one mouse that's like vertical, where you hold your hand like a normal, like in its normal orientation, and you use it that way. That was a pretty interesting looking mouse, but I didn't decide to get it because I have to use my mouse for other stuff. Yeah, for FPS games. All right, so where are we? Okay, let's look at the inscription.
Bella Griswold. They did good to get rid of her. After what her father did to her, she would have grown up to be a monster as well.
Yeah, the handshake thing.
Konrad Griswold. No birth date, just 1444 as the year of death. Cannibal filth. It's a burnt corpse of a small-sized woman.
So are they eating people and then sacrificing them, or sacrificing the person and then eating their body when they're done?
This body looks ancient, as if it had been mummified centuries ago.
And when you say small, are you meaning like, I'm pretty sure you remember the older laptop Microsoft mouse that had like the little USB piece on the bottom. You just detach it, plug it into your laptop, and then use it. And that mouse was like really small. It was like, I ain't got nothing in my room, but it's really small. It's just too small for your hand. I think I know what you're talking about.
Just a large storage jar with something slimy and gangrenous inside. I don't want to know what it is. Some felt pens, rags, and a folded paper.
Let's get that paper.
Take a look at the paper.
Get the paper.
How is this possible? Nikolai, come downstairs quickly. I found something. Nikolai?
What?
Is he even up there anymore? This isn't Victoria's handwriting. The Lang brothers left it for me.
Benedict?
Why would Victoria want it? And where does this red trace lead to? Nothing makes sense.
It's a map.
With me. It's probably the only reason why I have been led here. God, so many questions on my mind. Instead of getting to the truth, I'm constantly being weighed down by it.
Is it gray? Is it like a charcoal black wireless mouse, the Microsoft mouse, or is it that beige looking color? I think I know what you're talking about.
Two plastic bags.
Like the bottom is like red.
A yellow type of chalk, perhaps? Then a handful of used syringes and burned spoons. I think the bad smell comes from them. It's sulfur. Dear God, these two brothers are using it to drug themselves. I'm not a junkie, but how do they survive with pure poison in their veins?
Maybe they're transforming.
Ironically, the teeth are still so shiny, even in death. Gregor didn't lie, and Moisa said the truth. There is gold in his mouth. This is Fran's body,
And the head has been severed.
That's the...
It was just placed on the body. Should I take the head and get it to Moisa?
Yes.
I'm not picking it up just like that. It's surely infectious. I need something to put it...
We got a cloth in our inventory. We'll use the cloth. Sack.
Sometimes I don't understand myself. God forgive me for this act.
Well, you're trying to complete the mission, man. That's nothing wrong with that.
I suppose it could kill a person in a wink. I hope I won't need to use it, though.
We're gonna have to use it. Anything else? I think that's all. Hold on, what's anything over here? All right, let's head out.
Where's Nikolai? He disappeared.
This dude just keeps disappearing on us. Telling you, this guy's under the influence. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing, really.
If I have to wander around
Okay.
this forest, I choose trails. Going this way would take me.
I think
God
we
knows
have
where,
to go back
if anywhere
to
at
the
all.
church. How do we get out of here? Graves. 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 Is it up here? No. Maybe Nikolai went in the church. Let's go in here. How's it going, Wolves Lands? I'm doing pretty good. Just playing this game, man. Sveti Kotar. Story's really great. We got some cannibals, some supernatural elements going on. Really good game. But if you don't like point and click, then you might not like it.
What are you doing here? Nikolai?
See this
Stop
guy?
ignoring me.
Shh.
Hold you. Oh, hell. I told you.
You won't leave me ever again?
Always with you.
How? How can I even know you really are my mother?
It is interesting. That's what every time I play this game, I was like, this game is interesting. It really is.
Where did you find me as a baby?
Is he an orphan?
Where?
True story here. When I was little, my cousins used to tell me my mother found me in a garbage can. Yeah. It was a lie, but they used to tell me that shit all the time. It used to make me mad. Made me cry one time. But yeah, they used to do that shit.
What happened to the other orphans? They deserve to die for what they did?
Vile creatures they are. I had to protect you.
Who was my father?
Father, live.
What did he used to say to me?
Sin degenerate of God.
What about God? What did you say about him?
God is plague. Leave God.
I already did. I killed a lie to see the truth.
Now you can see.
What are you doing? Nikolai?
I'm like right there.
I can't find my family. Where in the mountain? Where? Show me. Tell me.
Hell no. Get rid of that book.
Key to what? How? I don't understand.
I do.
Mother. Mother!
It's not funny, Wolf's Lance.
God, what's happening to you?
Nothing to worry about, Benedict.
Mother, where is she?
The town has remedies for such behaviors. He'll be fine.
Who are you? I think I saw you.
Dr. Kabir is the pathologist coroner of Sveti Kotar. You saw him earlier outside the church.
So, before being interrupted by the madman here, I was asking about your reason for coming here. It's not just a crime scene you're invading. You're putting yourself at great danger.
Everybody in the town knows about the great danger, dude. And they still live there. It doesn't make any sense.
We lost our way out of the forest.
And why did you decide to venture in it in the first place?
Because we...
Say nothing more.
Anyway, the brother, like how he was just seeing his mother, apparently, that's probably how he's seeing all the time. Like he's not even in this reality. He's in a different reality. And what we're saying to him is really not even making sense.
Why are you here, Doctor?
Work. Even the smallest of details count.
Did you find any new piece of evidence?
Oh, I found more than that. It's clear to me now that after they killed our dear mayor, Nerman and Victoria disappeared into the woods.
Chief Nodden already said that you found her coat not far from here.
Indeed. They ran towards the mountain.
She is there with my child. And if we don't move...
Evidence points to the woman being taken by force.
You hear that, Benedict? I told you.
What if the baby is like the Antichrist? Maybe that's what it is. The baby's the Antichrist. Or maybe they're getting ready to sacrifice this baby and do something. They're going to eat this baby. They're going to eat it. Because I remember when we were playing like part 2, they were talking about eating babies. So maybe they're going to eat the baby. But they just got to get prepared.
Did she cooperate with Nerman or not?
She did.
She was taken by
It's not
force.
funny.
You just said it.
Everybody laughing.
What other evidence did you collect?
I can share only the conclusions.
And they are...
Victoria was ritually murdered and eaten by Nerman.
Liar. She's alive. I know she is.
But one little detail still bothers me. Why would Nerman leave such a deliciously innocent piece of flesh out there?
Deliciously. He's one of them too. Damn.
You found her? You found pieces of my sister?
I was talking about the fetus.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What?
I want clear answers. If you tell me the truth, I might let you die before the ritual ends.
Monsters die eventually. You know that?
Simple and short questions demand simple and short answers. So please.
It's over.
Where's Nermin? And what did you do with the Sekvra book?
Don't tell him. We'll go down the line.
Nikolai has the book. Nermin visited his own house not long ago. He fled. We don't know where he is.
Get their eyes, hearts,
Damn
and
it.
brains!
Does he got a gun? Or was that a glove?
Feel their flesh and soul thrive through me!
Oh, shit. Oh, the priest. Save the day.
Servants of the unknown, you become the ashes of this world. My hands are God's words.
And this fool.
He disappeared. Kabir is gone.
Quickly, we must go. There might be more of them in the vicinity.
Let's go get him!
Don't be a fool.
What?
It would be suicide.
Right.
Let's go, Nikolai. He's our only chance of getting out of here alive.
The forest is mapped in my brain. Trust me.
Whoa, I thought
What
they
are we
were
doing
gone.
here?
Nikolai, no evil dares to come here. This is the safest place in town.
I don't need safety right now. I need to get onto the mountain.
Enough. You're not going anywhere, fool. This is not the time to act heroic. The Saborans are on the move.
How do you mean on the move?
What and where, I do not know, but something is about to happen soon. You must tell me, what were you doing in that church?
Tell him.
We followed the epitaph.
And?
The Lung brothers have been desecrating the subterranean mausoleum. It's dreadful.
I understand, but what have you found in there? Anything at all?
I found the ground plan to the Marov Asylum.
Not a strange find, I guess. Timur Lang works in the asylum as the gravekeeper. Anything else?
Well, the ground plan has my name written on it.
What?
Show it to me. Interesting. This is the plan to the underground level.
Ooh.
What is on that level?
You are looking at the entrails of the asylum, where the inmates are held, tortured, and executed.
Any idea what part of the asylum this is? The part marked with an X.
I don't. But notice the detail below it.
Graves. So it marks where Timur works.
There must be something else. I doubt he would trace the route you need to take to see him.
It could be his destiny. The plot where Benedict is to be buried.
What is your problem?
We're losing time here looking at this useless piece of paper.
Why do they make
Let's get
asylums with, like, some sort of symmetry to them? Because I'm pretty sure if you seen this building on the outside, it would look creepy as all shit.
Is there a way to get in?
Brother, I strongly advise you not to do that.
Trust me, he won't. We're going onto the mountain now.
Henry, you told me yourself, I must follow the truth. What else do I have at the moment?
Marov was placed within the halls and rooms of the former prison Ferdinand. It's impenetrable, I'm sorry.
There must be a way in.
The island is one massive solid rock, and the only way to get to it is using a boat on the Via Dolorosa.
Meaning?
Dolorosa is an artificial pathway on the water, very narrow, created by tall and thick wooden pillars on both sides. It starts in the cave at the lake's shore, and the pillars are so close to each other that not even a fly can get through the wall. The only way you get in is by being denounced and deported. And you don't want that, brother.
Not even a fly can get through it.
This is not Victoria's handwriting.
That I can confirm.
Handwriting is the signature of one's life. You write in accordance to how you act and what you believe.
My handwriting is terrible.
Here I see pain, chaos and loss. And so I am sure these letters and lines were put here by one of the Long brothers.
Nerman escaped from the asylum not so long ago.
He did.
Yes, but this doesn't explain my name on the ground plan.
What are you thinking?
That the Long brothers were helping my sister to get Nerman out of there.
I'm losing my patience here. What are you talking about? They were helping her, and then they wrote your name on it?
Nikolai is right. It doesn't make sense.
Perhaps it was you who helped him escape, and we're in this horror because of you.
Says the man who didn't even recognize evil under his own roof.
Enough. You need each other.
True that.
How did you end up in that church? Don't mind my question. I'm grateful you did.
You must forgive me, brother.
It was probably following.
After you left, I went into our archives and realized I have misled you. That's when I decided to go there myself.
You came in time to ruin everything. Those yellow things could have told us where Victoria
They were getting ready to kill you, dude.
Brother, your wife...
Don't call me that. I'm not your brother.
Nikolai, your wife and child are dead.
Ooh.
God knows everything.
I'm just his voice.
All right, Father. I'm leaving. Benedict, are you coming with me or not?
On the mountain? Were you listening at all?
I can't let you go. Nikolai, do you have the book Kaber was seeking?
I repeat, I need to get onto the mountain. It's where Victoria and my child are being held captive.
The book is dangerous, and it should be destroyed immediately. The moment you step out of here, your downfall into obscurity will begin. Do not do that.
Woo. It's getting... Stakes are high.
Ever heard of the Valais witch trials? The Sekvra religion?
I don't care. I have the key to save my family, and I'm not handing it to anyone until I succeed.
As we speak, that thing is corrupting your soul. You must listen. Give it to me.
I agree. I agree 100%. This guy's not right. Since he woke up.
Nerman is trying to lure us into a trap.
The first
Do
time.
not go into the mountain.
You mentioned before he was in the house. What house?
The one where Fran was murdered. It's where we spent the night.
You didn't... Oh, dear God.
Right.
Nikolai saw Nerman there, in the catacomb below the house.
Catacomb, of course. Every Saboran house has one. A web of catacombs hides beneath the town, and no one to raise them.
My wife and child are imprisoned in Udov.
He told you this, then let you live, only to lure you, and more cunningly, the two of us, into a trap.
I know. She's waiting for me.
Guys, I mean, I understand you want to save your loved one and everything, but shouldn't you go get reinforcements, the law, out of that town?
They are dead, Nikolai. Let them go. Give Father Henry the book, and let's leave this accursed place. I don't know where to look next. My name being on the asylum ground plan means nothing. I have nothing. I failed God.
You got that head in your bag?
Place.
Listen to him. You won't find the truth if you stay. Only more death. We will never know.
You both know nothing.
He's great. Run up out of here. Set the book.
What is this?
You're right. You know nothing. Everything that's been happening was about you, your father, and God.
What?
Read the letter. We are in this horror. Your sister is somewhere. If my family is dead, then may my body become bloated and infected with pus and worms. Remember that. From the moment we woke up. No, from the moment you were forced to come here, you blamed her. Victoria did this. Victoria did that. She's a witch, a cannibal, a worshiper of demons.
Yeah.
You couldn't be further from the truth, brother.
Well, she's something because something's going on with him. I keep saying that.
You're turning your back on God, Nikolai.
He has turned his back on me a long time ago. And if I need to do the same to him to save my family, so be it. The book stays with me.
You won't stop him, Father?
I'll follow him and wait for the right moment to get my hands on the book. Then I'll destroy it, hopefully without the need to kill him. You stay here until I come back. You understand?
I can't promise anything.
Take care of yourself. God bless you.
I don't know who to believe.
Said I know where to find Victoria and the baby. What did she mean by that? I have no clue where to go on the mountain. I have to ask around for directions.
Like, where? Where? I think this is the house on the top. We don't need to go there. What about the man in here with the little group of people? We know they're not zombies, so we can go on in and talk. Maybe the young man can enter something.
What? What? No tongue and no eyes. A mutilated thing you are. Good.
Damn, dude.
Her skin has no color whatsoever, and her eyes look sad and lost.
It came out a little while ago, but it's had an update with some added items to it, some more animations. I think a different ending or something. Let me see. I do know it just recently got updated, but when it was released, let's see. Well, I mean, October 2021. So it's new. I thought it was older, but it's actually new. The reason why I thought it was older is because it was a cheaper price and it was on GOG. So that's why I thought it was older. I recently just pulled this up on Steam.
How's it going down there? You hear me? Talk to me, cripple. I have no time to waste.
What do you want?
I need directions to get onto the Udav mountain.
Are you attracted?
But it does play like a retro point and click game.
Chasing a man named Nairman.
I see. I know the place. But you must show respect before I tell you anything.
Chop off your
I have
hand.
no time to pay respect.
Patience. Do what I ask and I will help. Force me to tell you against my will and, well...
Cripple, what do you want?
You must choose. Either you become my child,
Nope.
or you find me someone else who will.
Oh, shoot!
Child? What does that mean?
Poke your eyes out
Those people outside.
and your tongue gone.
I want you to become one of them. I want you to be my child.
Are you making fun of me? Those people are cripples. They don't have eyes, and they look mindless.
Be careful what you say. My children have no eyes and no tongues, but they see and talk. I guide them now through this valley of darkness, and I will guide them in the afterlife.
Jim Jones.
Join me, Nikolai.
Hell no. Oh, you're so welcome, Wolf's Lens. You're welcome, man. Pretty good game. Like I said, Vidvinic said that it has multiple endings. I don't know how long it is, but I think I've been playing for maybe 6 or 7 hours already. So it's pretty decent. For $20, it's not bad. But I think if you watched a playthrough of it, that will probably be better, because it's, to me, it's like a novel, like a book, like an audio book, but with a visual audio book. That's what it reminds me of.
How do you know my name?
A former deacon.
Who told you that? Benedict? Was he here?
Nobody needs to tell me anything. I'm a prophet.
If I become your child, then you will tell me where Nerman is?
Correct.
And to become one, I would need to have both eyes and my tongue removed?
Don't do it.
Correct.
And then I would find a way to Udav, completely blind, by having you at my side as a guide?
Not at your side. I would be still sitting here, but you are correct. One more time.
You think I'm insane? Why would I do that?
Right.
I know you are desperate to kill Nerman. Do not expect anyone else to tell you where he is, because they don't know. No one wants to know. So, what is your decision?
Why do you want my eyes and tongue?
2.
I already told you.
I need them to function.
You can't become a child if you keep them.
Take my ears, or fingers instead. Anything that won't make me incapacitated.
I could let you pass with just a tongue, but the eyes are essential.
You have something against Nerman, and you want him to die. I can feel it. You want to help me, so help me.
I just told you. Give me your eyes.
One eye.
Oh, hell no. Did I pick that?
2.
One eye. The healthier
Oh,
one.
Nikolai. I do want that monster dead. I want revenge. He killed and ate scores of my children.
did I just...
All right, I accept. But I won't accept you as a child. You are to be a half-child, and nothing else to me.
Understood.
Oh,
Go outside now. One of my children will take care of you. Just relax.
I want to do...
Everything will be fine.
I want to do over. I want to do over. I want to do over. I didn't mean to pick that. This... Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Good. Welcome back, my new...
You have my eye.
Oh.
Now guide me to the mountain.
You did good. Calm down, will you? The pain will pass.
Wolflands, did you just see that, man?
Always be my half-child. Now listen to me very carefully. I'm your eye now.
Oh. I think we made a mistake. But the thing... Looked like somebody's in the window. But I could have found someone else to do that. And it would probably been him. Benedict, I think that's his name. This dude gave up an eye. I would have forced, or I would have went around the town and asked police, someone. I'm not giving up my eyes. I'm not giving up no hand, none of that. But I guess the guy was desperate, so he had to do what he had to do. But he's not even in his right mind to even do anything like that. Whoa, man. I think those they look like dolls. Can I go upstairs?
Someone is standing right behind the window. I should go find Henry.
It's impolite to stare like that.
Evelina?
Shh. Quiet. You'll wake up the children.
What are you doing out there?
Yeah, he joined them.
Talking to God.
Can you come in?
No.
May I come out?
And you know what?
To you.
You're exactly right. It's a freaking cult, dude. A cult. He joined a cult.
I saw a strange epitaph at the cemetery.
What?
It said, "The nun we never deserved, Evelina took." Isn't this you? I mean, what is your last name?
That is my mother's.
Your eye, man.
Some kind of grave spy? You visit places, go around cemeteries and read inscriptions on tombs? And then you follow their families to ask about them?
God, no. I was just asking because it was weird.
Never heard of a parent and child sharing the same name? You are weird.
I apologize.
Oh, man. When he sees him, he can be like, Nikolai, what the? So I think I'm already headed towards a bad ending. I think if I make it, I'm going to have to kill him with that needle I got in my bag.
Where's Anton?
We can't find him anymore. We fear the worst.
Oh, not Anton.
Remember when you told me you never saw him before?
I did not.
I'm not questioning that. If you lied, you will answer to God and only to God.
Evelina.
He disappeared and we can't find him. I tried looking everywhere, but he's gone. It's as if the ground has opened up and swallowed him whole.
I am sorry.
You can't trust anybody in this town really at all. This stuff has probably been going on for tens of hundreds of years.
Excuse me.
Let's look over here. If there's anything we can grab, we know those dolls are there.
Corpses with bare skulls and night dresses. Children play with these?
Yeah. We can't go upstairs here, but we can. Can we go outside?
It's quiet and depressing outside.
This whole damn game is depressing.
I'm not leaving before I read the letter.
Letter? Oh, let's look. Note. Letter.
Son, I hope this letter finds you in good health. I am not dead yet. Just for a moment, try to forget what you think I did to you, your sister, and mother. Read the letter to the end, and then decide if I shall stay dead, or if you prefer to see me one more time. I have reasons why I left, but I can't finish what I started without your help. Without hesitation, pack only the essentials and travel to Sveti Kotar in Croatia. You'll like it. It's similar to Gjor. Now what follows might seem strange, to say the least. But don't worry. Just do as I say and I'll explain everything in person. Find a way to get into the Merzel's house on Gagulta Hill. Descend into the catacomb and take the book you find there. I warn you, this might sound strange and insane, but it is of vital importance that you do it, and do it right away. After getting the book, do not carry it around. Hide it somewhere in town or its surroundings. I repeat, do not take it or else you risk being exposed to its malevolent sway. Leave town and return on Ivan Kotar's Day, October 28th. Meet me at the Grimalda Castle during the exhibition on that same day. Do not forget to take the book. Everyone will be wearing masks, but I'm sure I'll be the only one wearing a yellow one. You can't miss me, son. It is of the utmost importance to go right away and to travel alone. No one else must know about this, not even your sister or mother. If you still doubt this is your father writing, then simply ask yourself, what is true faith? I can't find the right words. I can't find the meaning in this. Is this really him? It is. It is Benedict. This is his handwriting, and the words are his, and the true faith at the end. This is my father.
So his father has something to do with this too.
Victoria must have found this letter. Mostov said she was seen in town a few months ago when she met Nerman and the cult. And then the Sekvra book ends up in my Bible. Why? And why did my father want it? If he knew where the book was, why didn't he take it? Instead, he sends me a letter to make me do it. Did she meet our father at the castle last night? For God's sake, why would she kill him? He disappeared. We thought he was dead. Now that I know it was all a lie, is he dead for real? And they kept the letter hidden from me this whole time. She dragged me to this place without telling me anything. I have to know if the man with the yellow mask was really my father, and then I can leave this town in peace. Mostov said they won't find his identity, which means I don't have a choice. I have to go to the Grimalda castle and hope to find some clues. How do I get in? And not to forget, I need a mask.
Hey, I know who has a mask. The lady in town. But I don't know how to get to the castle. Let's go to town and get a mask. I'm going to go up here and see what's there because I think this is the one on the hill. I think. No. That's a cemetery. I know what it is. It's a cemetery. It's where that old guy was. The hill is far left on the other side of the police station. Wow, this is really good. Is it here? Dun, 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 dun. It's either here or no, that's the guy with the cleaver. Yellow mask. Can we buy a mask?
Weird executioner masks. They genuinely look old.
Let's talk.
I should ask the shopkeeper if I may borrow one for the castle. Madam?
Hello.
Was last night the first time you met Victoria?
You're kidding, right?
I'm serious.
She was here some months ago. What? No way, you didn't know. Are you really her brother?
We haven't been that close lately. Did she tell you what she was doing here?
Not really. I mean, I don't know. I can't remember the specifics, but I think she was just wandering around the town. She definitely asked me about the Grimalda castle, and I know for a fact she visited it. Why?
I have to know the whole truth to understand. Did she introduce herself as Petra?
Petra. Such a beautiful name. But no, she told me her real name. Wait, Victoria is her real name, right?
Nope.
After everything I've found out, I'm not sure anymore. Would you be so kind as to let me borrow one of the masks you have here?
Cripple cult.
Why would you need it? The day has passed.
For the castle.
You can't get in, it's closed. You feel guilt for not having attended the exhibition, right?
Something like that. Well then, could you perhaps gift one? As a souvenir?
After all you've done for me, sure. Here, take this one.
Take that one, the second one from the top.
Mother soothed it for me with care and even blessed it with holy water in church.
Oh, I can't take it then, if...
It's special to my heart, and I want you to have it. End of discussion.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Thank you.
It's a good thing you didn't denounce her.
Excuse me.
Sure.
I'd take one of those robes, too. Now. Yeah. I think we go back up. Go to the left of the police station. And go up. And this is where we get lost. Move it. Run, 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 man, run. Oh, he's really running into the fog, getting he?
This should be the street that leads to Mostov's house.
Am I on the right track? Woo, we are.
The glass is dirty and darkened, making it impossible to see through.
Hello?
Mostov! He doesn't seem to be home.
So now what? Damn.
This feels wrong.
Okay. Can we go around back or?
Is that a voice? I think it's coming from within the well.
Yeah. Someone's in there talking or something.
The hatch is closed. I can't see inside.
Move.
Are you all right? Did you fall inside? How do I open this hatch? Whoever is down there can't hear me. I should try to find a way to open this hatch.
Okay. Do we have anything? I don't think the crucifix will work, but we can try it. I don't think it'll work.
I have no faith in the outcome.
Can we keep walking? Let's try to move it again, just with our hands.
No way am I going to open it. It's made of steel and firmly closed.
A button, maybe?
Can you hear me down there? Nothing. I have to find another way.
Can't go any further. Try to knock on the door again.
Mostov! I think there's someone inside the well. Mostov!
Yes!
It's me, Benedict. It's so dark in here, and it smells so bad.
Dead.
All the windows are darkened. What is this? Oh my God.
He's dead.
Limbs, bowels, organs. This is the house of a madman, full of human parts, some in the form of furniture. My God. Wait, the voice from the well is louder here. There must be a secret passage.
I want
or
to see
something.
inside the house.
A lever. I think it opened the hatch to the well.
It's probably one of those people with no tongues down there. Oh, we're going down.
Another Saborin catacomb.
Damn, look.
This must have been special. He was hanged here by the ladder under the moonlight from above.
Man, there's more hangings in this damn thing than I've heard in the last year. This is terrible. Oh my goodness.
His eyes are so red and swollen. They look like they're going to burst at any moment.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get hung.
Who did this to you?
Where's her hands?
It's all right if you can't talk. Don't force yourself.
Doctor.
Kabar? Kabar?
Dr. Kaber?
Yeah.
He... Yes.
had him. He was so close. I hope Henry finds him and does justice for humanity.
Kill. I beg.
Well, we got that crucifix.
Kill me.
Kill me.
I can't. I would be.
Remember what Cain said in Alien?
What is your name?
That was a disgusting scene.
God. For God. Kill me.
I can't. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Name.
It's not like he's gonna go to jail, but his faith might wane if he does something like that.
My faith will not allow me to put her out of her misery.
I told you.
But it pains me to hear her suffer. What should I do, God?
I think you should do it. But you remember the lady in the house that couldn't talk, that had the angel in the yard? Is she part of the cult too? Is she one of those children? Because she couldn't talk. She could hear, but she couldn't. He didn't say anything about eyes, but the tongue, she didn't have a damn tongue. We're gonna have to kill this lady.
That's a strange notion.
Oh, good thing you didn't do it. Let's see if she says anything else.
I either find a way to end her suffering, or I leave her to die.
Oh, the needle. I mean, wouldn't the needle, the syringe, wouldn't that be the same thing as using the crucifix?
Am I really going to do it? It is not my place to end one's life. Only God is allowed to do that.
She's suffering, man. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait.
It's a Saboran altar, like the one below Lucia's house. They must use it to perform rituals and sacrifices for their dark lords.
Oh, the origin of Meanpooh? Oh, man. I went over this before. He goes way back, man. When I first got an Xbox. And everybody was like moving from where Xbox Live was like really restricted. We all started using X-Link Kai. And then I started advertising for them, making videos way back. And we all were playing like one of the really good popular games back then for the Xbox was Rainbow Six. So I started playing Rainbow Six multiplayer with my clan group, which was X-rated. And I had to come up with a name. And since my wife, my girlfriend at the time, loved Winnie the Pooh, and she always called me a mean Pooh Bear. So I said, hey, come up with a game name for me, a gamer tag, right? And she was like, well, what about Meanpooh? Because you are mean. And I was like, I'm not mean. She was like, yeah, you are. So yeah, Meanpooh came from my wife now. So yeah, that's where it came from. Nothing about being fat or anything or liking honey or any of that type of shit. It's just my wife like Winnie the Pooh. She liked bears. She liked cuddly stuff. So Meanpooh. Yeah.
More faces turned into masks, ripped off of these victims. Horrible. Inhuman. It's a Saboran altar, like the one below Lucia's house. They must use it to perform rituals and sacrifices for their dark lords.
Victim back here.
There are more people further down in the dark. They seem to already be dead, hanging from hooks like meat.
I've played Indiana Jones and the Fate. I think it was Fate of Atlantis way back in the day. Yeah, I played that one. Finished it. Really loved it. I played the one with the biker dude. I can't remember what the name of it was, but I did play that. Of course, I played the Rebel Assault 2. I didn't really play any of the other popular ones. It was one about pirates. I didn't play that one. And it was another one, Sam and Max. Played that one, the first one. But yeah, I used to play those a long time ago. Okay, Wolfsland, say take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoyed your little comments and stuff. Appreciate it. But yeah, appreciate it, man. Just you take care, have a good day or good night. And I'll see you when I see you. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna read his comment. He said, "Brother, I have to go. I will make sure to join and watch your broadcast more often. Often. I also very much admire your character and demeanor, and the way you engage with people. For now, farewell, my brother." Yeah, that was awful nice. That was really nice. The streams, as far as streams are concerned, they're so random, and it's just whenever I get time. Like if I'm off from work and nothing's going on at home, then I'll get on. But it's so random when I hate that it is, but it's so random when I stream. So if I don't post or stream anything, it's just that I just don't have time. But yeah, just whenever, take care. Yeah, Full Throttle, VidFinish, thanks. And Monkey Island. Yeah, those are the ones. Should I leave from here? I'm just gonna take this lady out. There's no sense of her just sitting around. No, I'm not taking that lady out. I'm not doing it. I'm leaving. Now where do I go? Can I go back in this house?
I'm not going back inside.
But here's the thing. If I don't take the lady out, would it stop progression? Greatest game of all time for you? Yeah, the writing scenes were pretty good too, when you had to interact. Let's go into the police station, see if anything's happening in there. I guess we'll just make the usual rounds of going into different areas and talking to people, see if we can make some progress.
Excuse me.
Let's try the door.
Evelina told me to ask you about Anton's father.
She did what?
I'm just trying to help the child.
You want to help him? Stay out of this matter.
I'm curious.
Oh, so you're curious now. All right. You're a monk, and I'm here to confess something to you. Whatever I say now is protected by the seal of confession.
I'm listening.
Anton is my child.
What?
His mother, Anita, took her own life because she was a weakling. She left
on the Legion 5 Pro.
But you are his father.
He can't stay with me.
Why?
There are things you cannot possibly understand. Things that not even your priestly vow can endure. You have my confession. Stop asking for more.
You are a selfish coward, Norin. God will not understand whatever it is you are hiding.
Says the man who doesn't know where his own sister is, or, for that matter, who she is. Now just stop.
This will not go unpunished.
It was a confession. End of story.
VidPhoenix, speaking of laptops, Walmart now blacked out their cages. What? No more peeping Legion 5 pros. Man, Lenovo really has knocked it out of the park with their Legion line. They did. They really did. But you know what? I was looking for laptops today and last night, and actually when I first made that post about what machine to get, they have right now an Asus TUF with a 3070, and I want to say, is it a 12th gen Intel? I think for $1,500 at Best Buy, but they're all sold out. So yeah, even though the Legion 5 Pro was a good deal, it is a good deal. They're coming out with faster ones now. But as you can see, you don't always have to get the fastest laptop when they come out. Because, you know, I'm still using that 1050 every now and then just to make videos. And that one is really struggling right now. The 1650 is doing okay. And I think I'm going to move on to the 3050. I really don't want to because of the 4 gigabytes of RAM, but I think that I really help more people out by playing games and just showcasing how games will play on a lower budget end. You know, budget end specs like a 12th gen 3050 Ti. Because, you know, a lot of people just can't afford to go around spending $2,000, $3,000, you know, sometimes $1,000 on a freaking machine. It's just not really worth it for what you get, if you ask me. But I think the next machine, like I said, is going to probably be a 3050 Ti and an Intel model. And hopefully, I was going to post another poll on whether to stick with Acer or a different brand, but the prices are still like $1,000 or more. And I'm not, I mean, you know, those laptops going to sell for like $800. I don't want to spend $1,000. That's money out of my pocket. You know, it's too expensive. I want to stay budget. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to buy another 1650 Ti just because the processor for the CPU is faster. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, when you really think about it, it's only going up maybe 100 megahertz. That's not really justifying to buy another machine. Just really isn't. And you know, they're being stagnant on the GPU. So yeah, it's going to be budget from here on out for now. And one thing about the Acer Nitro is that they seem like the only ones wanting to put 2 NVMe slots and a bay for a 2.5, whether it be hard drive or solid state drive SSD. A lot of other ones, like I think I was looking at the MSI Sword or whatever it is, it only has 1 or 2 slots for an NVMe drive. And again, I'm going to say this, a lot of people, even though the prices have come down, they just don't want to put an NVMe drive in their computer, besides the one that's already in there, because it's just more expensive. Some people will just use the NVMe drive for their, you know, for their boot and their operating system. Maybe put a few games on that drive, just for performance reasons. But they would want to put a regular hard drive in that extra bay for storage. You know, you get more for your money using a hard drive. And because they do not have that space, then it's not available. And they'll have to use external, which I use an external hard drive on every one of my laptops, just because terabytes. And it's cheaper per dollar. Yeah. Wolves Lance, thank you very much, brother. Wishing you and your family a very good health and a prosperous life. Good night. Good night to you, man. Appreciate it, and the same to you. Those are very kind words. And Vic Phoenix, I was able to spin what I did on my machines because the wife said I could. I hear that, man. identical to yours except the Intel 3050. Yes, and that's a good call. Yeah, the sword looks good, but the expansion bays, that's the thing. Okay, you want to know a solid 3050 Ti laptop, but its processor is old. It's the IdeaPad 3 off Amazon 5600H plus a 3050 Ti. It's only $749, but it's solid. Bought it for my cousin. Yeah, and you know, it's the 5600. I mean, that's not a bad processor. It's better than this 10300. It's better than the 10300, and I'm pretty sure he gets solid battery life. And with that 3050 Ti, he's good. He's golden, man. He's golden. It's better than telling somebody to buy a 1650 and a 10300 or whatnot, 10th gen. So he's up there. He's good. But like I said, I'm going to get a 12th gen Intel with a 3050 because I don't see any 4 series coming out from NVIDIA anytime soon for a freaking laptop because they don't even have them for a desktop yet. So yeah.
Your son is missing.
And? You think I don't already know that?
Any news?
Nothing so far.
How can you be so calm? What are you doing here? Why aren't you out there?
Nothing is going to happen to him. We will
Awesome,
find
dude.
the boy. The same goes for Victoria and Nermin. So help me God.
Excuse me.
God bless you, Benedict.
All right, so now what? Yes, Lenovo. Since I've had this machine, the only thing that's happened is my NVIDIA sticker over here. Just the corner is just coming up a little bit. You know, I love having stickers on my machine. Some people don't, but I like keeping my stickers on. Haven't had a problem. It did lock up on me once, maybe twice. That's it. No fan control. What I'm waiting on is for Best Buy to drop the Acer Nitro 5. They're supposed to come out this month, and that's what I'm waiting on. But if we go like in the past, they've been dropping like in May, June, somewhere around in there. But I'm hoping that they drop this month. Dell has some. Dell has the 3050 Ti and a 12th gen Intel. And I was getting ready to get a Dell G15. I think it was a G15. I was going to get another one, but I didn't because I told people I was going to get an Acer. And if I go back and look at that Dell laptop, and it does have a 2.5 bay and 2 NVMe's, I might just get it. But from what I've been reading for the Acer laptops, they are going to get a better screen. I think it's like a 16-inch, like the Legion 5 Pros. So the 2560 by 1600 resolution. And that's why I was going to get it. Yeah, it does. It does have a little, the response time is, you know, it's a little lower.
It leads to the interrogation rooms. I have no intention of going down there.
And you do have to turn the brightness up on the screen a little more higher than others. I just don't, the only thing I don't like about Dell, the laptops that I've had have been solid except that one that was like overheating for real. You seen it. I made a video and the freaking thing overheated and shut down. That was freaking crap. But I don't like the software. I do not like the Alienware software, which is crap. I just don't like it. What I'm going to do now is try to get a boat. No, hold on. Let me go in here and talk to this guy. Because right now I'm lost. Oh, we need to go find old boy over there and see if he's still with that cult. I still have my 2070. And it gets warm, but not too bad. Of course, I have to undervolt it too.
Excuse me.
But I'm able to...
He's coming.
I'm able to undervolt it to where I can still get pretty much close to max performance. Like really, really close to max performance, depending on the game.
I've talked to your cousin.
And?
He wasn't happy at all. What does that cleaver mean to him? It's not funny.
It's not! You should see your face!
Tell me about the cleaver. I have a feeling there's a dark story behind it.
I'll never tell you, and he'll never tell you. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Yes, it was.
Who's coming?
He who talks with Achrizath. He who brings eternal darkness and pain.
You believe in the prophecy?
He's coming. Do not ask me about him.
Excuse me.
Pure vapor and pure air. Yeah, the vapor chamber helps out. But just using air.
I'm not a thief.
And nothing else to help. Yeah, it's got to be rough. Plus, you know, the machine gets hot anyway. And I think I mentioned it before about, you know, machines getting hot and getting warmer than they should. It's that people complain about having thicker laptops. I mean, people should go back to the day when laptops were really thick. It's probably better that you saved your money. I don't think I'm going to be buying another Alienware either.
It's locked. Only silence and darkness from inside.
And the only reason because of that is just think the price. I mean, I got it at a good deal, but the prices on them just not worth it.
It's not going to work.
And now that I've been looking at some reviews of other Alienware machines and they're still getting hot. Why's the cursor like that? They're still getting hot. They got like 4 fans in them now. Can you imagine how loud that is? What is he doing?
Those shrubs look poisonous. I'm staying away from it.
Okay, can't go there. Let's head to the cult. Oh, wait. The boat was gone, right? The boat was gone. Let's see if that boat's gone. Yeah, the boat's gone. Let's go to town. Let's head to the cult
Which path should I
area.
take?
See, that's insane, man. How's it going, doofus? Yeah, I'm having a good night, man. What about you? Yeah, we know that Intel can handle 100C on the CPU. But still, you got to think about those other components in there. That's crazy. And the cost. Let's go in here and see if this lady has any information. Yeah, there, you know, if you have $4,500 to spend on a laptop, you're I would call you a rich person. I don't know anybody. The highest machine I've ever bought was a MacBook Pro 17-inch that I still have. I paid $2,700 for it. I still have the receipt, the box. I have the machine still over there, and I used it for some programming and stuff. And I would never buy it again. Even though it's a good machine, I would never pay that amount of money for a machine. It's just not worth it, especially a laptop. It's just a lot of money. And the resale value, oh my God. They tank. It's like when I sell this 1050 Ti, I'm selling that thing for probably maybe $200. $250 at the most that I'll sell that laptop for. And then I'll probably round up with the 1650. I'll sell that too. Because I'm just collecting too much. You mean like the ITX machines? Or you mean like a small desktop? Okay, Legion 7 5900, Legion 7 11800, both with 3080 M's, and the 5900H was running so hot under the dual load, while the 7.9 was like 80. Well, that 5900 HX AMD runs a little warm. That's probably why. So just a smaller desktop. Hey, you know, I've always been about not a mini ITX, but mid tower cases. But the more and more I start thinking about it, I think next time I build a machine, I think I'm just going to go with a smaller form factor because I don't need all the extra bays. The only thing I have in this one is that 6900, a water cooler, some lights, and like 4 hard drives, 2 SSDs and 4 hard drives. That's it. I don't need any more space. I'm not going to add anything else to it. And it's just taking up a lot of space. I don't need it. I'd rather have small personally on my next one.
I have the head you were looking for.
Oh, you are full of surprises, my little priest. Give it to me. That's him. That's our beloved Fran. What a beauty. You did the right thing. I helped you. You helped me, and now you won't have me as an enemy.
Your help almost cost me my life.
It's the impending doom. The only way to be safe in this valley is to become my child. If you decide so, my ears will always be open to you.
Doofus, are you saying you got a mini ITX build or you just got a small PC? I don't think I would go that small personally because I can't. I mean, I know you can add different depending on the card you can put in there, but that's a little too small and cramped for me. But if it works for other people, yeah, hell yeah, go for it. The smaller, the better. You know, it's like pretty much a little laptop, but you know, as far as space, and sometimes smaller. I mean, you know, but upgradable, which is a big deciding fact for a lot of people being able to upgrade if something burns out.
Why are you calling me little priest? I'm a monk.
You are now, but the future holds many secrets.
What is that supposed to mean?
Patience.
He's not going to tell me about my brother-in-law.
You call yourself a prophet?
My children call me. I merely tell them what I know and guide them.
You tell them lies in a very persuasive way. What kind of monster gets people to gouge their eyes out? Oh, and I forgot. Their tongues as well.
It's for their own good.
To live disfigured by their own hand?
If they don't see, they cannot perceive the eye. If they don't talk, they cannot lure the demons to themselves. My children live without fear and are protected from the horror that is coming.
So something's coming. Something is coming, just like the guy in the bar kept saying, it's coming.
The eye?
The all-seeing eye of the moon demon, Kasak, the king of Achrizath.
This one?
Little priest, keep that drawing in your pocket. Do not show it to me ever again.
Ever.
What horror are you talking about? How could it get any worse than this? In this place, there is nothing but horror.
I agree.
This town hangs loosely on the brim of a dark and endless abyss. The prophecy of Kasak foretells the arrival of the king of Saborens on earth. The day draws near, my little priest. The king is already here, moving through the woods, hiding in the ground, growing stronger in the shadows. Once he reveals himself with the book, the demons will run to his aid, and this town will fall into eternal darkness. Everyone will become slaves in the kingdom of Achrizath. Everyone except for my children.
Sounds like an end game to me.
Why don't you take out your own eyes and tongue then?
It's too late for me. I've already seen and felt the horrors. I cannot be saved any longer, but I can save others. I'm my children's eyes and voice now.
Oh, nice, dude.
Light, and I will protect them from what is coming.
Those Trident, the MSI Trident computers, they look really good. Expensive too. Jesus. Is it because of the name or what? And I wonder what happens if the motherboard goes. Do you have to get another MSI board? Will they keep making them? That's expensive, dude, but it's better than a laptop. Not that much though. Congrats on that buy.
The prophecy of Kasag foretells... How? Where was this prophecy written? It's nothing but babble.
The proof exists. The book is not a lie.
Kasag was summoned and asked to dictate the prophecy?
Careful, little priest. You must get a hold of your fear. Do not let it ridicule reality just to make you feel better. The book of Sekfra disappeared centuries ago, but it's not a lie. All we can hope is that it was destroyed, for that would be the only way to a safer existence.
Yeah, 4,500. You really pushing it. You're really pushing it. Kind of reminds me of that big Acer laptop. Remember the big Acer laptop that they came out with had like a sort of like a desktop GPU in it. It was freaking huge. I don't even remember the name, but I know big.
Don't take this as an insult, but I have to ask. Are you a failed ritual attempt, perhaps?
You think they got me?
The facial injuries, your legs. I don't know. I'm simply asking.
No. I was never caught, and I never will be. What you see here is what happens when God and his followers look the other way.
What do you mean?
Don't worry. Keep being what you are and you'll find out soon enough. People learn only when they lose something of their own.
This guy is, he's trying to help him, but he's trying to, I think he's trying to brainwash this guy. He's trying to use this guy. I wouldn't trust him. How does he get around? He doesn't even have any legs. Does he make his followers, you know, carry him to the restroom, or does he wobble? I mean, oh.
Rudolf Moisek?
Let me guess. It was Henry who told you about me.
Evelina.
And so she cried, sad not knowing my fate. She told you about me, and now you are here to bring me back to the right path.
Not in so many words, but she did talk about you for a bit.
You can tell her you didn't find me. We live divided by two walls, and she never sees me. God must be blind.
I don't trust this guy at all.
You can still change.
But I did already. I did. I am now free and can see.
Why did you renounce God?
You know what this town is. A town of liars and hypocrites.
I agree.
As long as I served them well, as long as I listened to their orders, and as long as I smiled to their stupid jokes, I was their man. I was an exemplary Catholic. When I needed their help, where were they?
Oh, I don't.
When I needed a job, did they give me one?
I'm not going to trust him.
When I cried for rescue from the mine, did they get me out? The answer is no. No to all. And no more kowtowing at their feet. I'd rather crawl all my life than be a blind slave to them and their so-called God.
You've got it all wrong. Or you want to have it this way because you have remorse.
History repeats itself. These people abandoned even Kotar when he needed them the most. When I needed them, they did the same to me. Then God laughed at my misfortune and made me this way. Do yourself a favor and run away from here, from this community of sheep.
I mean, he is speaking truth right there.
They will abandon you, one way or another.
Maybe not from God, but he is speaking some truth. I'll be right back, guys. I got to take me just a small break. I'll be right back.
Check out. Just give him something to do to get him off my arse, would you? Or hit the brakes! Control wheel. All units, force this suspect to stop.
Fireworks displayed as a huge red explosion simulates residential scale high approximately 20 kilometers outside of the city. Due to these the sky is full of thick clouds.
We don't have enough info. We're counting on your intel. Recording any anomalies with a black hole.
Swallowed up a whole mountain. But apart from
All right, I'm back. All right, so let's go.
What can you tell me about Yakov Prenger?
Want to know my opinion?
Just what happened to him. You seem to be a man of many sources, so...
He was eaten by disappearance. His eyes were taken as toys for the children, and his tongue for a souvenir. That is what I heard.
This is a serious matter. The man was a priest of this town.
And I'm the prophet of this town now. Listen to me when I tell you he was useless. Merely a weak-willed opportunist. Even before I opened my eyes and left God behind, I knew that man was a no good. Who knows what really happened to him? But I can assure you, nobody cares.
For a place that has, like, you know, religion everywhere, this place is like godless, like everywhere. If that makes any sense. They talk it, but they don't preach it. And if they do, they really got something going on behind it, like some other motive they're trying to do. This place is evil.
Prophet? Prophet?
Look at his legs, they're gone. And I think somebody really was joking when they posted the note on the notice board that said, "Have you seen my legs?" That's crazy. All right, so where else can we go, man? Oh, I think we need to go in the church because we had to go to the police station and talk to the one guy because the lady told us to. I am getting so hungry, man. I got some strawberry shortcake, no, strawberry cheesecake, Ben and Jerry's in the refrigerator, and I have some lasagna that I can warm up, but it'd take too long. The place where the sun doesn't shine.
Sister?
What now?
I've talked to Rudolf.
Where did you find him?
Just across the street, in the Kuga district.
That's what I was afraid of. I can't stand the men and women in there. Bunch of useless, evil miscreants. Drug addicts. Never have I set foot on that street. Never have I even glanced in that direction. God help me if I did. Now that I know where he is, on top of everything else I've heard, I don't want him back.
And he won't be coming back. He is a changed man, lost in his mind and soul.
Good. May he rot and suffer. He is dead to me.
Excuse me.
Hey, fellas. I don't know where to go. One thing I could do, though, is look at our brain, see our active tasks. Let's go talk to that one lady that has no tongue in the force. Investigate the castle. Let's look at the map. I thought we were there, right? I think that's the Udoir. I can't pronounce it. But we went to Click. We need to go here. Maybe there's a tunnel leading here. Maybe, just maybe, there's a trail in that forest. Yeah, and we left that one lady down in that cellar. And she's probably still strung up. Just dying slowly.
Gregor? Are you in there? Gregor? If he is, he's pretending to be a corpse.
We know it's not that way. I'm gonna go on down. Two different things I'm looking for. Move it. Yes, I haven't forgot. We're gonna go talk to that lady that has no tongue. Ah, no. How do we get to that castle? How do we get there? This isn't it. Oh, shoot! I just did it. Woo!
Dark, lifeless, and shrouded like a corpse by a sickening veil of thick fog. I feel threatened by just looking at it.
For real. Okay. Let's pull up the map. The map. So we are here. It's all the way to the left. Let's get in there and see what we can see.
The door was ajar. Someone is inside. I hope the mask will work. If not,
God help me.
Victoria was seen pushing the yellow masked man from the roof. I guess I should try to get to the roof then.
What's in that chest?
Chairs, racks, cages with spikes. The Inquisition knew how to punish the unfaithful ones. If these devices were still in use nowadays, I truly believe the world would be a better place to live in.
You know what? I would have to agree because, you know, people that steal, murders, if you was to put them in something like this, like, hey, if you murder somebody, you're going in here and you're like, we're getting ready to shut the door on you. But you also have to think about the people, mental health. Some people can't help that they're not all there.
I would never take it, even if it was the Holy Grail. Well, maybe in that case it would just cross my mind, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would. You take it. That's what I'm talking about. And whenever we click on a portrait, I want to see who it is.
Kraljica Bojana. Such a beautiful queen. Like from a fairy tale book.
Mm-hmm. She is a pretty woman. Who's this guy? Prince or something?
Benjamin Sokal.
Oh, hold on. Let's not pass this one up. Check that mask out. Sailor.
Patrick Meyer. Huh.
That looks like that picture in that house.
Lake Kubilius.
I wouldn't really want to mess with that guy right there. He looks like he's pissed off about something.
What a view. The chasm is so small from the...
Damn crows.
Again, the damn crows.
Cool, he's saying what I be
It's a long way
saying.
to the bottom from up here. If my orientation isn't messed up, the roof should be exactly above my head. Such a long fall. No wonder they can't identify the man.
Oh, shoot.
Who are you? I have to give it to Moisa. I would have never found this part of the mine on my own. Now, where's the entrance into the mine?
It's like we're playing like two different people. This dude is like hell-bent on vengeance and trying to destroy these people out of his mind, and then the other guy, he's like, oh, I have to find the information, but to do it slowly and carefully. And man of God, this guy here, he doesn't care.
Lukin Rov. This is it.
This is a weird angle.
I think I'm at the end of the mine. I should move carefully.
Looks like a split. Oh.
Victoria! My baby!
What? Oh no. They told him. They told him that they're gone. I haven't done a manual save, but I'm gonna do one. What is that? I might just like manually save this. I'm going to save it. I've only saved it every time we quit a game. So this, the first time, the second time, I did it the third time, and I did it one more time really quick just to make sure it's saved. I'm going to save this as baby. Baby 4. Oh, gross.
My baby! No.
Oh, that's sad. That is so sad.
No, you're not dead. No.
He's a madman now. I mean, I know I would be.
My love?
What? Is that him?
I can't help me.
Who's talking?
Where's Nairman? Where's the monster who did this? I can't even look at you. It's horrible. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. It's my fault.
Oh shit.
Mother? That must be Nairman.
Mostov?
Father? I didn't recognize you with the mask. What are you doing here?
I was told I could get inside now, see the artifacts in this gorgeous fortress.
For God's sake, who told you that?
Does it matter? The door was ajar, so I figured the man told me the truth.
I'm sure I locked the door. Anyway, you're not allowed to be here. Yes, you have the mask and all, but it is not safe for you. Before moving the executions to Pepel, the Inquisition tortured and murdered the Saborans within these walls. Their bodies became lifeless, sure, but their spirits remain unscathed. They are still here. I can feel them.
If it's safe for you, it's safe for me too.
It is safe for no one. Risking everything for some old objects? That's insane.
How do these people eat? I mean, do they go to the store? Are they worried about getting, kidnapped? And it's just not making sense why people would stay here.
Why are you here, Detective?
The investigation led me to this room.
Go on.
Well, this is where the man with the yellow mask lived.
What? Are you sure? The one who was pushed from the roof by my sister?
Yes. He was the custodian of this castle.
What was his name?
Bogdan. One of the Lang brothers. The older one. Junkies, shady individuals always in trouble with the law and on the brink of death.
The Lang brothers? So his body wasn't too disfigured after all?
What do you mean?
You said you couldn't figure out who he was because of the serious disfiguration.
The police still don't know who he is, and will probably never learn. But I know who he is. I knew it from the beginning, but could say nothing.
What?
I was told to lie. It was a direct order from the warden. I couldn't say no to him. He would have killed me.
What else did you lie about? Answer me.
Your sister, she didn't push the man from the roof. Bogdan jumped on his own before Hatur could get to him. He was yelling about a book and how the warden will never get it. I'm so sorry, but I had no choice. I had to lie. You have to believe me, Father. Please.
Twists everywhere.
My sister wasn't even on that roof?
She was. I saw her going into the room. She must have escaped from the roof before Hatur climbed up the ladder.
And you're telling me all this only now? You crossed me. Again. You lied to me the whole time. There will be no redemption for your sins. Ever.
Ever.
I didn't just lie to you. I lied to Chief Norton as well. To everyone. Please. I just couldn't. They're among us. They're everywhere. Hatur, Kaber, even among the ranks of my people.
Among the ranks, you say? What about you then?
What about me? I have nothing to do.
Stop it. I visited that house of yours. You wanted to get me on those hooks like the rest of the victims there.
You found his catacomb? That is Kaber's house, not mine.
The note you left in the pathologist's basement explicitly said that was your house.
I don't know. That wasn't my intention. Never. I have nothing to do with Kaber and the rest of the cult. You have to believe me.
He's trying to cover his ass.
You are just a sinner with a manipulative disorder. Coward.
I told you the truth now, but I still don't understand what Hatur wanted from your sister and Bogdan. He demanded to be handed a book.
Sekra.
Sevra? Something like that. And he wanted to know where Nermin is. Bogdan said he'll never have any of those, and then jumped to his death wearing the yellow mask. I don't understand. Why did he want Nermin if Nermin is imprisoned in the asylum?
See? You are trying to deceive me. Again and again. All over again.
What?
Yep.
You said it yourself that you worked on the case of Nermin's escape from the asylum. So how could it be that Nermin is still there?
He's gone too.
Nermin was in the cottage not so long ago.
What?
He killed Lucia and almost got Nikolai. How many sins do you want burdening your soul? Stop with the lies.
I don't know who to trust anymore. I can't remember who attacked me, and my memory's as solid as the fog. But I'm trying to do the right thing. To be forgiven for all the pain and trouble I gave. I want to prove it to you.
You want to prove it?
The reason why I came here is I heard my colleagues at the station talking. They're Saborans. People with whom I work with. People assigned to protect us from evil have turned evil themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling they're everywhere.
Yeah.
But you, I can trust you. That book, the Sekra, it is clearly very important to the tribe, the cult, whatever they are. So I thought I should come here and search for it, thinking that I may find it inside Bogdan's room.
Did you find it?
No, not a trace of it.
Let me in the room to take a look around.
I can't do that.
What do you mean?
Why?
I'm sorry. I really care about your well-being. I can't risk having you here for too long. Those two Saborans at the station, I heard them talking about a new head of the tribe that is about to be coronated. They are sacrificing 2 people. Right now as we speak.
Uh-oh.
Or later tonight.
His sister.
Don't know. Maybe it's already done.
I bet you it's his sister.
Why should I care? This is your town and you should do something about it. Even God has given up hope for Sveti Kotar.
They said, the 2 at the station said that one of the 2 people to be sacrificed
is
your sister, Father Benedict.
One
Whoa.
last time, where is the book?
Oh my God. They getting ready to do?
No, please don't. I can't hear this. This is not happening. No. I can't get out of here. They'll see me. They'll take the book away from me. I can't.
Is that his wife? What did they do to the body? I can't really. Is that? It looks like a man. I could have swore the baby's gone. Father Henry?
Father Henry?
Nikolai, is that you?
Where's Victoria? She was here moments ago.
I don't know, Nikolai. Help me, please. Take me to town.
How did you end up here?
I followed you.
You wanted the book, didn't you?
It must be destroyed. You don't know what it is.
I'm not destroying it. Not until I find my family. Who was the head cultist?
Kaber? Or Hatur?
Hatur is dead. That must have been Nerman.
Find Nermin and kill him. Destroy the book.
Like I said,
And this dude got one eye.
God, the town and its inhabitants, they are all in great danger now. You and Benedict, you must take my place and save them. The book is Jadwiga Mazrak.
I'm saving only my wife and baby. I don't care about anyone else.
You can't anymore.
Shut up! You said Jadwiga Mazrak?
A witch that died a long time ago. The book is made of her body parts. Jadwiga is the book.
Dang!
The words inside are hers, influenced by Kasag and the Utaloks of Akhrizat, the demon kings. You understand now?
Mm-hmm.
You must kill Nermin and destroy the book to prevent the witch fulfilling the prophecy of Kasag. If you fail, the new king of the Sabarans, Jadwiga's son, will bring terror, more agony and death to the town.
Son of Jadwiga?
There are things we don't understand, but I do know Nermin is her son, evil in its purest form.
You're losing it, Father. I saw him. There's nothing ethereal in that man.
He takes possession of human bodies, but that doesn't make him human.
Where should I look? If I find him, I'll find Victoria.
If only I knew, I wouldn't be here now.
You know everything, Father. Always telling people what they should do and how to behave.
I don't. But there is a man who might.
Who?
Speak up, quickly.
Yakov Brenger. Benedict might know where he is.
Come on, Nikolai.
Who is that man?
He was the priest before my time. I succeeded him.
Why would he know where to find Nermin?
Yakov wanted to obliterate Jadwiga, and for that to happen, he needed to find Nermin and destroy the book.
You're speaking nonsense. Where is Nermin now?
He always had this fixed belief that Nermin is where the book is, and the book always ends up in the same place.
Where?
Inside the mountain, where the ancient settlement of the Sabarans hides. I was never able to find it.
You are lying to me, Father.
God is my witness. If only I had a chance. My whole life I was searching for it. I failed God.
Tell me where he is.
Your only chance is to have faith in that ground plan Benedict holds.
The Marov Asylum?
The map.
The X mark on the plan. I might be wrong, but...
But what?
He's gone. He's gone.
How appropriate. Well, then, it is time for you to go. Father?
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm taking you to town. But cold and stiff. Utaloks are rising. Doom is upon us.
Damn!
You can't trust your own brain anymore. So why would anyone else trust you?
Dude cut his
I
throat.
told you all I know. No.
The truth is, you chased Victoria and Bogdan because they were accomplices of Nermin. She pushed Bogdan because she didn't want him to tell his secrets to Hatur. Keeping your mouth shut now? Brain malfunctioning again? You feeble-minded thing. She never told me about the letter. She lied and lured me into this cursed town. She had her baby killed on purpose. A baby I never knew about until I arrived here. She left God, just like her husband did. And so they both deserved this fate.
This guy is
Victoria is dead.
changing a little bit.
Maybe you could still save her.
She is dead to me.
I'm sorry.
If anything, I could still find my father, or at least the truth about what happened to him.
We should go now.
Bogdan was a custodian in the castle, the place where I was supposed to meet my father. And I found the asylum's ground plan inside the mausoleum.
We should leave now. We've been here for far too long.
Where's the other brother?
Timur? I don't know. At the asylum? I think he's on the staff there.
There must be a connection between the Long brothers and my father, but I still can't figure out how and why. That area marked with an X could reveal everything to me. It's too late to leave this town anyway. It's too late for anything else.
Are you all right, Father?
Lead the way out of here.
Is that Victoria? I think that's Victoria.
You said God has given up hope for this town. And perhaps you're right.
I know I am, Detective.
I won't give up, Father. I meant it when I said I want to make things right. I'm going now to that accursed house. Maybe you should join.
Oh, the nun.
That came from within the church, right?
It did. We should...
Go, go, go.
Dear God.
Oh, that's right.
What happened here?
This is nothing. Go take a look in the orphanage.
Did he kill all the
What's
kids?
going on?
Does this fool kill the kids? Oh, man.
Blood and flesh depict hate and pure wickedness. It's an act of hate against mankind. I still hope to wake up at any moment now and look back on this journey solely as a nightmare.
Are these dolls?
Splashes, traces of hands and fingers, all over the wall.
I didn't see that painting over there.
Life after the crucifix. A mother and the disciples in sorrow.
Right.
Splashes, traces of hands and fingers, all over the wall.
Who did this? Untun?
Pieces of skin, organs, and hair. This is a nightmare. It's hard to see anything outside with so much blood on the door. I certainly won't touch it to open it.
Let's go back upstairs. We've seen everything we need to see.
Nikolai?
Look at Henry and go into the orphanage. Talk after.
We did go to the orphanage. Right? That is the orphanage, if I'm not mistaken. We can't go upstairs.
Splashes, traces.
We can't go upstairs.
Pieces of...
Come on, move. There's nothing else here.
Not a single drop of blood on them. Mankind should have been nailed to that cross, not the one who tried to save it.
All right, we've read that before. I mean, there's...
Ivan Kotar's painting was used as a target. Flesh and blood are all over it.
We've looked at everything. Pretty sure this is the orphanage. What about the... Oh, we can't get out. What if we talk to him? The detective. No, we can't do that.
Sister? Eyes gouged out, skull opened, brain missing, face skinned off, eviscerated, stabbed into the heart. Father Henry, slain by his most hated of enemies. May he rest in peace now.
His brother did that.
Nikolai?
Tell me now.
Your eye?
Damn.
It's nothing. I had to become a child to find Victoria. That's all. I don't want to talk about it.
Damn.
Words cannot describe the horror in the orphanage. Who did that?
Yeah, like, who did it?
Saborans knew Henry was not here.
They slaughtered the poor children.
I believe so. But Evelina claims to have seen a young girl or boy wandering around in the courtyard.
That's Anton.
That doesn't make sense. Why would they kill them?
Doesn't make sense to me either.
Henry was killed here, too?
No. He followed me onto the mountain, where the Saborans caught him, and...
It was too late.
You see his body. I could do nothing.
I understand. You did good taking him back. He deserves a proper burial.
I mean, like, the guy was still alive, but he cut him up. I know he did. He said it. They showed it.
Did you find anything on the mountain? Victoria, maybe?
Only the Saborans and Henry. I searched the whole mine and tried to find any clues or some other entrance, but nothing. No traces of her or Nerman. I was wrong, my brother. My baby is dead. And there's nothing I can do about it. But Victoria... I must at least say Victoria. I know. I can feel it. She's still alive somewhere out there.
The letter you gave me.
I didn't want to break the promise given to Victoria. She said when the right time comes. And then we woke up. She went missing and I kept waiting. And so the right time never came. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Where were you?
I found him in the castle.
Because of the letter. Was the man in the yellow mask your father?
Bogdan Lang.
What?
Bogdan. One of the Lang brothers. He's the man that jumped from the castle's roof.
You said jumped, not pushed?
I saw it. He jumped when confronted by Hatur. Victoria wasn't there.
I knew it. You hear that, Benedict? This changes everything.
Nothing has changed for me. Nothing until we have solid proof and the whole truth.
Yeah.
I'm going to that dreadful island.
And I'm going with you.
Why would you want that? What changed?
That ground plan you have could be our last hope to find and save Victoria.
Again with her.
No, listen to me. Henry mentioned a man named Yakov Prang,
the former priest of this church.
And former warden of the asylum.
That man allegedly wanted to kill, obliterate the spirit of Jadwiga Mazrak and...
Do not mention that witch's name ever again within these walls.
And to do that, he needed to find a place inside the mountain where he believed he would find Nairman and the book. The spot marked X could be our last hope. The priest could be there.
Maybe we'll only find Timur, Bogdan's brother.
Brenger disappeared. We were never able to find him. Chief closed the case, believing it to be related to the Saborans, as usual. But I still remember, there were some people who swore to have seen him go the Via Dolorosa way.
Maybe it was a Saboran-related case after all. The asylum is in their hands now. The only problem is, we can't possibly get to that island. I came back here to seek help from Henry. I had a feeling he might have an idea how, but he didn't want to share it with me at the time.
You should be deported! Miserable human beings!
Uh-oh.
All you brought here was pain and death. Look at my poor
What did
Henry.
they say? The only way to get there is to be deported?
Oh my God! Dear God!
I'm sorry, sister. We never want...
She's right. There is a way to get onto the island.
How? Henry said it's impenetrable.
Not if you get deported.
See?
What?
Gotta get deported.
I can take you in under the guise of a fictitious denunciation. You will be deported.
That's insane. There must be another way.
There isn't. Interestingly enough, someone denounced Victoria on the grounds that she heard God. So maybe she really is there.
Who denounced her?
No one knows. It's anonymous.
I think a brother did.
What happens next, after you denounce us?
We will hand you over to the watchman of the asylum, chained. It won't be a pleasure ride, that's for sure. Some people die before even getting there, at the Via Dolorosa.
I don't know if I'll do
You're
that.
whipped for your sins, and not everyone is able to confess them.
Then I have nothing to worry about, at least until we get onto the island.
Whatever happens after is in God's hands.
How fast can you do
It's
that?
risky.
Right away? I don't think you have the time to think about it.
I say we do it immediately.
I agree. But we can't leave Henry's poor body like this. We should do something about it.
You leave him alone. I'll take care of him.
Sister, I hope you find the strength to get through these dark times. I'll pray for you and Henry's soul.
Go away and don't come back ever again.
You killed that man.
God help us.
Ah, dear God, forgive me.
Confess your sins.
Forgive me, for I have sinned. I had abandoned you.
No, God, Nikolai. You are not telling the whole truth.
You want salvation from the stake. Tell me where the Book of Sekvra is, and I'll grant you absolution. To each, I give a final chance.
Weren't we supposed to hide that book?
Witchcraft and devil worship are your sins. Confess. Where is the book? Human flesh and blood is what you crave. Do you want absolution?
Denial of the divine Catholic faith has you tied to that stake. Say it. Confess. Or be burned alive.
Horrible. Absolutely.
Your heart is as black as your craft, necromancer. Speak up, or die in eternal flame.
I don't think they're
You
gonna
have all
answer you.
chosen the devil. So be it.
Wow.
Death is only the beginning of your torment. Remember the name! Malleus Maleficarum!
Why are they showing us all of this?
You heard about me. I am Ulrich de Inani, prosecutor of the Valais Tribunal. No? You've never heard of Malleus Maleficarum? Look me in the eyes, witch. Your disciples are no more. I've cast them into ash and dirt.
Is that Benedict? I mean, like, what's his dad? But his dad would be older.
Indeed, your kin. What a day. I made God proud of me.
It is Benedict.
Where's the manuscript? The Sekvra book.
Never will I tell you.
Then you choose the same fate as your kin. Where is it? Copies have already been found. What makes you think we won't find the original? Save us the effort and avoid a painful death. Tell me where to find more of your kind.
Everywhere.
We razed entire towns, whole villages, lonely houses on hilltops, and when we thought there were no more, we found yet another cult.
What is going on?
And another one. And another one. You spread like rats. There must be a hole from which the Mazrak slither from. I need to know.
Kin is here. Kin is everywhere. Kazakh is everywhere.
Coming down here in your filthy cell. I didn't expect anything. No sane person would tell me the answers I seek. But I had to see you helpless, chained like the lowlife you are. Any time now, you'll be taken upstairs by the guards. Your soul, body, and religion will be obliterated for eternity. May God be merciless.
He gonna burn her up.
Curse you, Ulrich, and your bloodline for eternity. Curse and
Benedict, wake up. We need to hurry up. Come on, not again. I have to get him off that cross.
The hell is going on? Looks like some bodies or something.
It's a composite of recently dead bodies, amputated limbs, and crushed skulls.
That's a lot of people.
The cross to which I was tied. The watchman did a sloppy job of crucifying me. Ugh, the stench is unbearable. Everything on this pile is in its last stages of decay. Badly disfigured bodies. Young, old, the elderly. It doesn't matter to the asylum. He has no eyes, and a good part of his flesh was eaten, left here as food. She's been dead for some time. Her head was shaved, and her breasts amputated. It's full of blood, skin, and flesh. They must be using it to transport what remains of the inmates from above. No way. Benedict! All right, it's time for another push. This time with some real force.
This guy still has one eye.
You are not yet to be crucified.
Don't break your shoulder.
Ulrich, Jadwiga.
Nightmares again?
I torched heretics and was cursed by a witch in chains. It was horrible because I know there's some truth to the curse. Father made sure I would remember it. Where am I?
Consider yourself blessed. You fainted after the first whip on that boat.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel the lacerations.
Hold tight. I have to untie you.
Nikolai, what are you waiting for?
Quiet. He'll hear us. Now go on, get up. We have to hurry.
Where are we?
Looks like a mass graveyard to me.
Wait a minute. I have nothing in my pocket. My Bible. Everything.
Took it all.
Yes, they took everything we had on us.
We have to get my Bible back, Nikolai.
And we will. Calm down. Let's concentrate now on finding that priest.
If I remember correctly, the graveyard should be directly below the section marked with the X.
Indeed. We have to get up there.
How?
I'm not sure yet. We have to look around and try to find a way. Careful how you move. I don't know where the watchman is. After leaving us on the cross, he receded into the dark.
Let's hurry up then.
This way, maybe? No? What about this way? You know, I'm going to go ahead and save here. Let me save. Let's just call it 5. So we can't get out.
The watchman whistled, and someone from above lowered it into the water. It's impossible to get out unless the steel thing is out of the way.
Is anything in the boat?
This is not the boat used to transfer us to the island. This one is much smaller and doesn't have chains.
Let's get the cross. Can we get the cross and, I don't know, do something? Hold on the chain? Let's pull on the chain.
The cross to which I was tied. The watchman did a sloppy job of crucifying me. If nothing is blocking the mechanism above, I might be able to pull the chain, and by doing so, the other side would climb up. I just need to find a way to pull it down first. It's out of reach at the moment.
Well, it's something in here we can use.
It's full of blood, skin.
Okay.
It's a composite of...
And we have no inventory. Okay, we click that.
badly disfigured bodies. There it is. Seems like a long enough leg bone that it should allow me to reach the chain.
Yay, we got some inventory. Why don't you just pick him up?
It worked.
Oh, good. The mechanism isn't blocked from above. Now all you have to do, sit inside the plate.
You sit in there. It's full of blood and flesh. I'll climb up using the chain.
We have no time for this, Benedict. Hop in. I'll pull you up. You're too weak for anything else.
It's all because of my back.
Hey, hee-ho.
Whenever you're ready.
Once inside, find a mechanism, or anything that could take me up with the same thing.
Good.
Wait, I'll find a way to lift the plate up. I think.
Look, there's a person. So this is the asylum, huh?
Hey, little man. Want me to get that friend of yours up here? I wouldn't advise it. I wouldn't advise it.
He's not my friend, but I need him here. So, sure, yes. But how would you do it?
He said he's not my friend.
They don't know about my little secret. I'm Marco. Wait here.
What happened to Marco?
How did you do it?
I did it! I did it!
I don't think we need to talk to him anymore.
It's locked. Nothing can be seen inside. It's too dark.
Always locked. Always.
No luck. The complete absence of light makes it impossible to see who is inside.
Go here?
It looks different from the rest of the doors here.
This door?
I wouldn't touch that door.
Why?
It's the gate the caped man takes to get here. You want pain? Go ahead.
I think we'll eventually have to open that door.
My door remains closed. Closed. Yes. New inmates, the two of you?
I hope not. How did you pull the chain up?
My little secret. Don't tell anyone. Promise?
We promise.
I made a hole in the wall. I dug and I dug until breaking through to the warden's room, inside his cabinet. Now I can do everything. Open doors, close doors, pull chain, go out, go back.
So why don't you escape then?
No, I gotta make a new hole in the floor and only then escape. God rewards only persistence and hard work. I hate people who don't work. I hate them.
Can you open the warden's room from there? I want to take a look.
No key, not possible. You need the key to open the door. I can't do it.
Can we go through the hole in your cell? Can you let us in?
Little man, my cell is my cell.
They always call him little priest, little man.
You ever talk to the gravekeeper?
Never even saw him. He's always down in the hole. My people say he was killed, but I don't know. I don't know.
Your people?
Cellmates. Only two come to visit us. The Caped Man and the Food Man.
The Caped Man?
He inflicts the pain. Cruel, evil, strong. I hate him. When the time comes, he is the last one you'll see in life. Not me. I will get out of here. Go see my Boyana, and then I can die. She will be the last one I see.
Food Man brings you food, I guess.
Yummy! Delicious food from the hole.
This is insane.
You eat or die. You can't choose. Time passes, and you get used to it.
Do you know who Yakov Prengar is?
How could I not? Former priest, yes.
Have you ever seen him in the asylum?
Only Caped Man and Food Man. No one else. Not even my cellmates.
In what part of the asylum are we now?
Secret section. Only very special inmates are held here. I'm very special, I think.
So there are two more special inmates here?
The one next to me is empty, I believe. Caped Man never goes in since the last inmate was thrown into the hole. There is a man behind the last door, but I don't know. He may be dead. Caped Man didn't go in there today.
You said you can open doors. Could you open the door of the cell the Caped Man visited last?
Wait here. The watchman took your stuff from you, didn't he?
He did?
Yep.
Good, good. Wait.
Are we gonna get it back?
Take your stuff back, little men.
We really appreciate this.
You gave me my Bible back. God bless you.
I'm not sure it's everything, but it's something. Just go now.
All right. Got our stuff. Locked.
It's locked. Nothing can be seen inside.
Always locked. Always.
Okay, we can go in here. We got footsteps.
There's a man on the floor.
Get inside.
Damn. There's a hole. Bucket.
A simple bucket for a gruesome purpose. We are too late. This man is dead.
Yeah.
He has no intestines.
Because of the rats who ate them while being trapped under that bucket. Let's leave him.
How did you get out of the basement?
What?
You finally found a way out.
I think I recognize you. Is
that the
really?
dude?
Oh my God, it is you. I've hoped so much to find you here with all my heart, but wouldn't dare believe.
This is your father? Your real father, Yosef?
You left your sister alone.
Damn.
There. That which could find her.
What? Where? Where is Victoria?
Easy, Father. Calm down now.
And his intestines are gone.
Your mother. The Bible. What I did. It's all my fault. I kept you locked in that basement for too long. I'm so sorry, son.
Don't think about anything. Try to calm down now.
He's losing it.
I kept you. Please. Water. Water.
Quickly, try to find some water. I'll stay here with him.
I'll try. You do your best to make him talk before it's too late. You hear me?
Damn. He said, make him talk. Let's try that inmate. It's in the bucket.
It's the bucket. The hygiene is not a priority at the moment. Just the water. I'm taking it.
So, can we take the bucket? Put it. The father here.
He needs water, not oxygen. The bucket is empty.
What about this hole?
From above, for the feces to fall.
No.
From below, for the rats to climb up.
Some of the worst prisons in the world. Can we talk to this guy? We need water.
Little man's friend, what can I do for you?
Do you have some water in the cell?
I drank all I had. Why?
Death wish from your cellmate.
So, he's still alive. Unexpected. Remarkable. Water is given only once a week. It's hard to stay alive without it. It's hard. I had to create an automated circle of renewal. That is, whenever I take a leak, I do not use the hole for feces, no. I do it in a small bowl that I hide inside the hole. They must not find it, or else I'm dead. I want to help the poor man with his death wish. Take my urine.
Oh.
I think I'd rather go down into the graveyard and take the water from the lake.
As you wish. I just wanted to offer a faster, safer alternative. Want me to take you down with the plate now?
Yeah.
Take me down with the plate.
Step on it then. Just yell when you want to come back. But beware of the watchman.
I hope I made the right decision. You gonna pull a piss in that man's mouth. That's terrible.
I have more than enough water for the old man's dying throat. Marco! Marco, I'm ready. Pull me up. Get me up. Now!
Oh shit!
When I put someone on the cross, he's to stay there until God says otherwise.
I'd be damned.
God talked to me and said otherwise.
Beat this man with that bone.
Where's your brother? Up in the purgatory, isn't he? I'll find him.
I'm not chained anymore. You don't scare me.
Why do you think they keep me here in the dark?
Margot!
I've never seen God. I only hear his voice through the hole. You have to look at this experience as an opportunity to repent, to start walking in the light of God. You are blessed to be here.
What happened? Oh man. Well, I'm just as shocked as you. Holy shit. Like, I didn't expect to die just like that. I mean, they didn't even give me a chance to do anything. Did I have anything in my inventory besides that bucket of water? Oh man. Well, what I could do is see if I can load. Now let's just hope that this game does not erase your saves. If it erased your saves, it'd be freaking terrible. So let's just wait for all the credits to roll. And try to go back. Man, there's a lot of people that worked on this game. Look at the localization. German, Brazilian, Italian, Polish, simplified Chinese, Spanish, Turkish. Wow, French, Japanese, Korean, Russian, and traditional Chinese. Hey, look, it's the Kickstarter backers. Where's Meanpooh? I think Meanpooh's on there somewhere. No. No, I wasn't a backer of the game. But look, here's all the names though, for real. That's pretty cool. To contribute to a Kickstarter that actually went through and completed. And you get your name. Damn, we went down there and got chopped. That was just very unexpected. think that's it. Please give us a chance. Give us another chance. Oh. Let's see. Oh, it auto-saved. Yes, let's load up. Okay, let's look at our inventory. Let's try this. Let's get the bucket. And we'll take that knife and slash this dude before he comes towards us, right? Let's do that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna save game, right? Call it 6. I'm just saving it right now. Just in case the game wants to like erase it. Thank goodness this game like let us try again. Awful nice of the game. Thank you, developers. We're gonna be ready this time.
I have more than enough water for the old man's dying throat.
Oh, we definitely gonna be ready.
Marco! Marco, I'm ready. Pull me up. Get me up now.
We gotta do it quick.
When I put someone on the cross, he's to stay there until God says otherwise.
God talked to me and said otherwise.
One.
Where's your brother? Up in the purgatory, isn't he?
I hope it works.
I'll find him.
I'm not chained anymore. You don't scare me.
Let's get that knife.
Why do you think they keep me here in the dark?
Marco!
I've never seen God. I only hear his voice.
Please give us a chance to get that knife.
You have to look at this experience as an opportunity to repent, to start walking in the light of God. You are blessed to be.
Here he goes. No. That's it. So they technically let you watch your death, and they stopped it right there. Wow, man. Oh, man. So there was plenty of time that went by. Let's try this. I'm going to load, but I'm not going to get the water. I'm not going to get the water. $407 to 28. So that was like, wow. Let's load this. Let's not even go get the water. Let's just go back upstairs.
Marco! Marco, I'm ready. Pull me up. Get me up now.
That's it. We can't.
When I put
God talked to me.
Where's your up in?
I'm not chained.
Why do
Marco?
I've never. You have to look at. You are blessed.
We can't do anything. Hey, that's us. I didn't even pay attention to that. What we can do, we can go ahead and load the game here. I'm just so glad that I saved it. get the bone.
Badly disfigured. Minced flesh. Badly dis. I just
trying to do it quick.
It's full of blood, skin. The cross to which I was tied.
Gotta find that bone.
Badly disfigured. There it is.
There we go. Got the
Seems
bone.
like a long enough leg bone that it should allow me to reach the chain.
Let's take the bone. Put it on here.
It worked. It's
On the way up.
whenever
And we're gonna go through all the dialogue like really quick. Whoops.
Once inside.
And we are not going back down.
Now wait,
Let's talk to the guy.
Hey,
How did you?
I did. Knew it.
I hope.
Let's go through all the
How
dialogue.
did you pull the chain up? Can you open? Can we? You ever? You the cake went. Food that you have. In what? So there. You.
The watch. Good. Take your stuff back, little men.
We really appreciate this.
You gave. Excuse me.
Yes, yes.
There's a man on the floor.
Get it.
We are too because of. Oh, easy. Don't he quick.
I'll.
Now let's get the bucket.
It's the bucket the torturer used to keep the rats on. Hi.
Now we're just gonna, and I hate to do this, take the PP. We want to take the PP this time.
Little man's friend, what can I do for you?
Do you have some water in the cell?
I drank all I had. Why?
Death wish from your cellmate.
So, he's still alive. Unexpected. Remarkable. Water is given only once a week. It's hard to stay alive without it. It's hard. I had to create an automated circle of renewal. That is, whenever I take a leak, I do not use the hole for feces, no. I do it in a small bowl that I hide inside the hole. They must not find it, or else I'm dead. I want to help the poor man with his wish. Take my urine.
Just now, actually listen to that. Oh my goodness.
I doubt that dying man will notice the difference anyway. Pour the urine in my bucket.
Excellent choice. Prepare the bucket for the transfer. I'll get the bowl.
Ew. And here I was thinking I couldn't die in the game.
And for a peaceful rest.
Thank you for doing this. I've managed to get him something to drink.
No. Father doesn't need it anymore.
I'm sorry. Have you asked him?
True faith is having faith in others, Benedict. All I ever did, I did for the family, Benedict.
Listen to me.
Family.
Did he tell you anything about Victoria?
Look closely enough and you will find God in people, Benedict.
How did he end up in the asylum?
Have faith in people and you will find God, Benedict.
Have you asked him about that priest, Yakov?
No.
He could be in some other cell, still alive.
He's not.
For God's sake, would you snap out of this self-pitying state and start answering my questions? You'll have us both killed. Listen to me.
Seeing God in people. What did he mean by that?
Did he tell you anything meaningful? Anything at all?
Father said a lot of things, but they all sound like nonsense. Mumblings of a dying man in agony.
Anything about Victoria? About Yakov? We must find that man.
Yakov lies dead in front of us, Nikolai. Yakov was my father. He changed his name after arriving in this town.
Your father was Yakov Prenger?
He lied about having been sent by the Vatican. I need time to absorb and process all the things he said. Help me with his body. I can't leave it here. He will be eaten by rats or tossed in the piles below. I can't leave him.
It's impossible. You know that.
But
you must leave him here, Benedict.
I finally found him, only to lose him again. This time forever.
Say a prayer.
Unfortunately.
Let's get out of here as quickly as possible before someone arrives. I'll follow you.
Rest in peace, Father.
Ready to go?
I am.
Wait. Does he have anything on him?
The lifeless body of my father. I found him, only to lose him once again. This time, forever.
That's really sad. It's not fair that we can't defend ourselves.
Can you move us down now?
God bless that man for a peaceful rest. He has suffered for far too long. Far too long.
He surely did. Maybe I should take his body after all. I can't leave it here.
You can't. You can't do that, little man. You would get caught, and then you would share his same fate. You must leave. Once you hear the chain, jump onto the plate. I'll open the cage of the lake too. Just beware of the watchman. He's always lurking.
What about you? Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
I want to use my own hole, not the one everyone else uses. My hole is my hole.
Good luck, Marco.
God bless you. And I've almost forgot. The bucket with your drink. I'm leaving it here on the wall.
Thank you.
All right, I'm saving now. I'm sorry for saving so much. I haven't done this like since I've been playing, but you just never know. Okay. And plus, if we die with the multiple endings, I don't want to have to do all that over again. Like Meanpooh, you're supposed to just play and enjoy the game. I'm trying to finish the game, okay?
I don't think I can leave his body in
It's
this
not
place.
a speed run.
No, brother. We must leave. And you must let him go. Joseph died years ago. This person is not your father.
I wouldn't be standing here if that was the truth, but now I understand why he chose this town.
Why?
Why he chose to leave his family. You're right. It's my time to leave him. Come. I know where we must go.
Okay, we are
Tell
on
me what happened
the
in that
4-hour mark.
Did he say anything that made sense?
I don't know. He was losing himself. Blamed me for...
Benedict, we left the island and I kept quiet. It's not much, but I gave you the time to grieve and think. Your father is dead. Gone. Thinking about him and pitying yourself now will only send your sister his way. We have to act. What did he say to you?
I was trying to say... He was blabbering, but some things made sense to me. In a strange kind of way.
What do you mean?
Father insisted that he must do the things he already did.
More specifically?
Pass the family's Bible to his next of kin. The last male child of the Dochnani family.
That was him.
Then he said
Right.
he needs to go to Sveti Kotar to save his bloodline from the curse of Jadwiga Mazrak.
Nonsense. Did he say anything about Victoria?
It's all so strange and frightening. I dreamed... Jadwiga was in my dream, and I was Ulrich de Inan.
Who's Ulrich?
Our ancestor.
All right. You should let him stay dead and focus on the present and Victoria.
Joseph kept mentioning the basement, about how did I manage to get out, and why did I leave Victoria there. He blamed me for leaving her alone.
What basement?
We spent all of our youth in the cold part of our house. In those dark times, we laughed together. We cried together. And we got beaten together. It's how we found God.
Would you leave the past behind already? And forget about God for a moment. Wake up! We need to find her.
The past could be the key to find Victoria.
How?
I'm not sure yet.
Before leaving the island, you said you knew where to go. Nothing you say now has meaning. We hit a dead end. We went onto that island, and I was whipped, tortured, and had to confess. For what?
That is not the truth. Listen.
All right.
We have to find that basement he kept mentioning.
You mean go back to your childhood home in Georg?
Not exactly.
What's going on with this, Phoenix? Oh, it's all good, man. I'm just playing the game. It's all good. People drop in and leave all the time.
If we find that basement, we might be
I'm
able
about
save
to
Victoria.
shut it down. I am like
My
tired.
bloodline's curse.
So, you swallowed everything that came out of your father's mouth.
There were times I've asked myself if the curse was just a sham to keep us obedient, but the curse exists. I'm now more certain than ever before.
Are you sure because of the dream you had, or because your father told you so? Both are absurd notions.
Because of everything we've been through since arriving in Sveti Kotar. It all makes sense now.
How, exactly? Explain it to me. Push away this cloud of mist around my thought.
I need help to do that.
You gonna get that basilisks for 99 bucks? Yeah, man. If it wasn't like this one, I would probably opt in for it. But yeah, I'm gonna continue my search. I'm gonna continue that search for that new mouse.
We have to go back to where it all started yesterday.
Back to that damned house. Why would you want to do that?
Not the house. We have to visit the neighbor, the old woman, Vera Karzam.
Why?
Yeah.
Father kept repeating that she's my mother. He left his family,
Hold
but
on.
he didn't forget my mother's name. I quote, "Your mother Vera, she's an angel. Only she can save your sister from the basement. Mother can help you save her and put an end to our bloodline's curse. Kill the witch, destroy Sekvrat."
So this was your plan.
Do you have any better leads? Ideas? Anything?
If that is the truth, and that elderly woman... Wait, you think she's keeping Victoria in her basement? You think she's the witch?
I doubt it. I didn't sense anything evil in that woman. But the way my father...
It actually makes sense. She might be the source of evil, not Nadman. right under our noses the whole time. We searched for Victoria all over this accursed valley, only to find her where it all started.
I don't think we'll find her. I think my father gave us something, but don't expect a miracle. Victoria is no longer.
Yeah, I was looking earlier, like this week. Best Buy has a sale on those mice and like $50+ off some. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I like the G502, but it's just not ambidextrous. I can't use it with both hands. I mean, I can try because I got two of them, and it just doesn't feel right. There's no thumb buttons for my left hand, and my left hand just keeps hitting the other buttons. And the thing about this mouse, I never did use the shift buttons for anything. I didn't use any of the other buttons, the program to do different things. I just never did. But I'm gonna continue to look. Yeah, I saw those sales earlier this week. Yeah, it's a good gamer mouse, man, for sure. We're gonna go straight to the old woman. Boom.
Let's go straight to the old woman.
Why do I want ambidextrous? Because when I'm working at my desk and I'm using multiple computers, I use both hands. You know, and I don't use it like for gaming or anything, but like when I'm video editing, sometimes my right hand gets tired, so I use my left hand. You know, so I don't have to stop. I'll just use left. I can use both hands pretty much. Look, it's boarded up. Look at that stuff. Yeah. That's the other one I was looking at, the Viper Ultimate. That's the other choice, and that one was on sale too. No, I gotta get wireless. Gotta get wireless, man.
Madam Vera, it's me, Benedict.
We just want to talk.
Nothing.
I got too many wires as it is, man. I gotta rearrange my area. I got lights running everywhere, monitor wires over there. It's just a mess on my desk right now. Really? Yeah, I mean, ergonomic, you know, forming around your hand feels really nice. But, gotta have both, man. Gotta have both.
Madam Vera, it's me, Benedict.
We just want to talk.
Nothing.
What about that tree?
Madam, are you here? I have information about the priest. Your lover.
She's here. I can feel it. Open up, or I'll do it.
Would you calm down?
Victoria is in the basement, and we're here standing on the porch knocking like two beggars.
We don't know that.
I'll look into that Steel series.
Or the hallucinations of a dying man.
I've had enough. I'm going in.
Careful.
Wait!
See if she's still breathing. I'll check the basement and the rest of the house.
You don't know what type of traps is there. Anything.
Thank God. Vera is still with us. Madam? Wake up. Are you all right? What happened? You want the chalkboard? Right. Just a moment. Can you hold it? Here. Was outside to feel the tree, fainted after. Why you here?
Uh-oh. As far as like response time, I haven't, like the mice that I've bought, I haven't had a problem with like moving and it moves like a split second later. It just moves pretty good for me. But I have seen videos where people, they'll have a mouse and they'll move it and it's slightly, you know, off a little bit. It's just, you know, it's lagging a little bit. Especially, it would probably be bad if you're playing like a first person shooter where you have to be accurate and all that. Haven't had a problem with the mice that I use, but you know, especially wire, you're not going to have a problem with response. You're not. But I can see what you're saying with Bluetooth, and it probably depend on which Bluetooth version you have. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're probably up to 5 now. I'm not even sure, but it depends on what, you know, what version of Bluetooth you're using with your mouse. What I do like about this G502 though is you can lock the click. Like you can click, you can make it click when you move up and down. Like if you're playing Doom, for instance, and you're switching through your weapons, you can click this button and your mouse will go through like number 1, number 2, number 3. But if you hit the button again, it'll scroll forever. Like, but that's what I do like about this. Oh yeah,
That's
69
Nikolai in the
bucks.
My sister's husband. Nikolai has been led to believe my sister is in your basement. I know, calm down. I disagree with him. Why he thinks she here? We found your lover. In the asylum.
Was it her
He died
father?
soon after we arrived.
It was his father.
I knew. I felt the tree. The tree told me. I could not accept truth, but I knew. I deserved sadness for his death, but he did not deserve to die. Did he suffer? Yakov was tortured and was in great pain. It's hard to say anything that makes sense now.
Oh yeah?
What do you know about Yakov's life before he came here? He served God as a priest. Nothing else? Church sent him to succeed Pavle Moravica. Pavle, our former priest. Why, you ask? Yakov was definitely a man of few words. Not to me, we were soulmates. He always told me everything. Before his eyes closed, I had a chance to talk to him. He said some things I want to ask you about. Call Nikolai upstairs. Have you convinced yourself that she's not here?
Not yet. The basement is huge, and it has a few locked doors.
You are good soul, but I don't know what he is. He is strange. He won't find anything, but you need ask me, so ask quick while he not here.
Oh man.
The name Jadwiga Mazrak, does it mean anything to you? Horror, pain. That evil spirit was in my family.
Not good.
Your family? Mother gave birth to sister in Merzel's house. Sister was possessed at birth by evil spirit of Jadwiga. So the spirit of the witch dwells inside that house. It was there, maybe not anymore. It lived in my sister's body for many years until she died.
And then?
My sister did not made me blind, voiceless, cursed for solitude. It was Jadwiga. God wanted her to do it. I deserved punishment, and I did not offer resistance. Why would you deserve such a cruel fate? I explore that house, and my mother come look for me. She start give birth to sister there, and father decide we stay until end.
She gave birth in that house because of me. Then she and father died because of evil spirit in my sister. I am guilty. I deserve punishment.
Thanks for the info, Vid.
Yakov said that only you can save my sister from the basement. That is why Nikolai is so obsessed in finding her downstairs. Many basements, catacombs in this valley. How can I know where she is? Yakov said nonsense. I'm not quite sure yet. I think she's lying to me.
Oh no, not lying.
Do you remember saying that I'm cursed? I know you are. How could you know that? Your voice and soul talk to me. Yakov claimed you can put an end to that, to my bloodline's curse, and that you can help me save Victoria, but I don't know how and where. I know nothing. You are not telling me everything. He said I need to kill the witch and destroy the Sekvra book. You are not telling me everything, Benedict. Why Yakov tell you this? What are you to him?
Son. We're gonna get the lamp back.
Stall, do not make him come upstairs. Not yet, I'm trying. Have you checked the 2 locked doors?
I'm about to now.
What are you to Yakov?
I might try that. I mean, seriously, I've been looking at it. I've been looking at that Viper for a while, man. Especially since it's on sale.
Yakov was my father. His real name was... I don't want to know. I felt it that you are his son. He lied to me and God. He had a family. He came to Sveti Kotar to save us, but failed. My mother died, and probably my sister too. All because of the curse. All because of Jadwiga. Help me to end the suffering. Do you know what he meant by Victoria being in the basement? I think you do. Where can I find
It's in the forest.
Not a basement, it is underground.
It's in the forest.
Where do we find it? You must find it, not him. Victoria is in Mountain's womb. Alive is, not dead. Nermin is keeping her. Udav Mountain? How do you know she's still alive? My visions. I saw her chained, terrified by demon screams. Nothing else. She is alive where Saborans lived before.
I'll try and do it if they got it on display. And if I buy it and I get it home, then it'll just go back to the store if I don't like it.
How can I kill the witch? It's an evil spirit, invisible to my eyes. So how can I even find it? The Sekvra book. You must have the book to see her. I found book with my sister in Merzel's house. Catacomb.
The lady...
Nikolai has
Hold
the
on.
book, but he didn't tell me anything. Except that he mentioned his mother. She always shows to the one holding the book. Sometimes she uses the form of other persons or animals, but she always shows.
Demon. Shit.
We must hurry. I stop right if Nikolai comes.
Yeah, the old lady is writing on a chalkboard because she can't talk. Yeah, I'm going to stop the stream right after all this conversation. I have to get some sleep and get something to eat.
How do you know all these things? Kasag's prophecy foresees. The king of Saborans is coming. That is reason. It is happening right now. If Nermin want to become king, he need pray for ritual. He has your sister in the only place where ritual must be. Inside the Temple of Truth in Udav. But how do you know these things? How can you know? Why did he choose Victoria as his victim?
Blood?
When I was young,
I don't know.
Jadwiga would play with my sister body and me. She tortured me with curses from Sekvra.
Sister's body?
She talked, said much, thinking that I will die anyway. She revealed secrets, and so I know. Yakov wanted to know things, but he was my love. I could not risk to lose him, so I lied not to know more.
It is time now. It is mystery why Nermin chose your sister, but you must save her and you must end curse. You must save people from King Nermin. You are last hope for Sveti Kotar, your sister.
Awesome.
And you. Nikolai already visited the mountain, but found nothing but a mine there.
I know where it's at.
No one found Saboran settlement after Kotar.
I think.
Many tried, but no one found. Many died. Centuries-old mystery. Even when I had eyes I never saw, never was there. But I know place where you must look. I know because Jadwiga told me. So where is it? I don't know how you enter, don't know what is entrance. But where is that location?
I think
you must tell me, now, the location.
it's in the forest.
Find old Inquisition painting of mountain that Ulrich made.
I think it's in the forest, and you gotta move those, you gotta put something on those 3 pedestals. I think I know where it's at, but I'm not gonna do that today.
Ulrich de Inani drew a painting? People say it was him. He was obsessed to find Jadwiga and Sekvra in this valley. He believed but failed to find. He wanted to find Saboran settlement but failed to find, just like Yakov. Lost mind at end because failures and set himself on fire. Poor man.
Damn.
Painting will help to explain where you must go. You must get it. Where do I find the painting?
Sitting in a house?
In the Grimalda castle? I've been there already. No, castle is dangerous. Antique store owner has replica in store.
Ah!
Ask Elisabetta and say I sent you. She will help.
That grumpy salesperson. I know who that is.
How will the painting help me to find that place?
A map?
Come back here and I help. I need painting to show. Remember, after you get in Udav, you must find Jadwiga body and torch it. You must not forget. Find it and destroy. It is there, Jadwiga told me. Only way to destroy Jadwiga evil spirit is to incinerate body.
Like they did the witches.
Sekvra. Sekvra can be destroyed only if falls into dark hole of Ahrizat. The kingdom of Ahrizat? Temple of Truth has endless hole. Hole is passage to Ahrizat. Eternal darkness and torment.
Wow, man.
You will not save sister, not anyone. If you do not do that, evil will survive if you fail. Do not forget.
Victoria's not here. Did Vera reveal anything?
God, you scared me. How did you get here?
There's a passage that leads outside the basement and surfaces in the woods. You withered old hag! You saw us on the porch and moved Victoria out. Where is she?
Super fat.
She did not. Calm
down. I believe so.
I know where Victoria is.
Where?
I'll tell you everything on our way back to town. Let's leave Vera in peace now. She has to rest. Do you need help before we leave, Madame Vera? Are you sure you're all right? All right. See you soon.
No, okay, I'm gonna stop right here.
So, after following advice from a shell of a man, we
don't talk about him that way.
You are doing your best to find your sister dead. We just shifted from your father's nonsense to his lovers.
Why have you followed me then? I told you what Vera...
Have you seen her? She's a blind, withered old woman knocking on death's door.
This dude is mean.
But I'm going to listen to her only because it proves, finally, that I've been right from the beginning. Victoria is in that mountain. I was right. I'm following you, but I won't get rid of the Sekvra before we find my wife.
By keeping that book, you are putting me in great danger as well, and...
You know the reason. Sekvra may be our leverage to get her to safety. I'm not getting rid of it. End of discussion.
Alright,
There's something
Frodo.
strange about him in this book. It's not only about saving my sister.
Alright, so I'm going to stop here because we've been playing for a very long time. I got 4 hours and 23 minutes. It's a very long stream. for this game. And I didn't think I was going to last that long, but we did it. And before I go, I'd like to thank everybody that stopped by. It was pretty cool to see just people coming in and saying hi and bouncing, which is pretty cool. Just as long as you say hi and bye, it's nice. But I will continue the game, and the next time, which I'm pretty sure we're close, we're going to play to the end. But Vid Phoenix, thank you for popping in, man. I appreciate for the information you gave me on a mouse that I should be looking at. And I'll see you in the next one.